Welcome back, everyone. So, last time we started a new route, joined Edelgard, and still started a war. Because, you know, I guess that's just Edelgard's thing. I should add, I guess, that we still started a war despite the fact that the Empire is apparently rid of the Slithers at this point. So, you know, I guess that we're just picking fights because we can. What's with the sneaking? And we did leave off right before actually doing the story mission, so instead of doing base management, this time we're gonna go fight. So preparations for war are now complete. The Imperial Army arrives at Garrigmach Monastery. The time has come to sack the seat of the Central Church.
Feels like an eternity since I've seen the walls of Garrigmach. Who knew we'd leave as students and return at the head of the Imperial Army?
Lady Rhea must be so angry at us. Oh, why did I agree to come along?
We'll be lucky if angry is as far as her feelings go on the subject. I imagine she's apoplectic.
I don't know that word, but it has way too many syllables not to be scary.
The Knights of Saros will likely fight tooth and nail to stop us.
Well, we've got teeth and we've got nails, so I don't care who we're facing. I'll brush them all aside.
Worry not. While they may have a monastery to hole up in, we possess the superior numbers.
Ah, yes, the old meat grinder strategy.
Garrigmach is well fortified, but not impregnable.
Well, while we're all being boisterous, let's join in.
We're gonna smash the place to rubble.
While I appreciate the enthusiasm, we need to keep it in one piece. The Empire has use for the monastery once we're done here. Understood?
Right. Sorry.
The soldiers are ready, Your Majesty. We can begin the attack at once.
The scouting is also finished. We know with certainty where the enemy will be taking its positioning. We are owing this to Monica and her perfect memory. She has incredible knowledge of this place.
As usual, Monica, your talents are invaluable.
This game really wants to credit Monica with things, doesn't it?
I really didn't do much, Your Majesty. That is, it was truly an honor to assist you.
Alright, make out, you two.
Not to say I've finished helping you, of course. In fact, I am always at the ready.
Get out of your system.
Don't ever change, Monica. And finally, who do we have here?
This is my little sister Fleisch. I was given approval to make her my attendant.
Fleisch von Bergley's at your service, Your Majesty. My brother and I are, in your hands.
Ah, so you're Caspar's famous aunt who's actually younger than he is.
Ah, yes, family shenanigans.
Yes, Your Majesty. The very same.
Fleisch is too green for battle, but she'll be providing support from behind the front lines.
You can rely on me.
I realize saying this might make the situation worse, but there's no need to be so nervous. If you act to the best of your abilities, all will be well. Now then, everyone, the time has come. The time to take Garrigmach and reclaim Fodlan.
Jumping straight into the maw of our enemies, eh? Ooh, how exciting! Is this where I should talk about my heart racing?
Huh? Since when do we talk about your feelings? That's new.
Marvel has no reply to that? Okay. Well, Blade sounds cool. Stealing Constant sounds cool. But I feel like Brawling Protection sounds better. Mostly because I'm not sure which area Blaze is going to affect, whereas the Brawlers are going to just follow us wherever we go. No, I'm getting happy. I just decided I wanted the Brawler Protection over Blaze instead. Cracked walls. I don't think cracked walls were in Golden Wildfire at all. Wonder why. This weaponry escalated quickly. Steel plus 80, huh? Wait, why are Władysław and Randolph just like way in the middle of the enemy? It seems problematic. Alright, because Bernie's still a fighter, she's got weird stuff going on here. I guess technically, since we've got characters who have moved on to their intermediate, could put Bernie and Archer. Although that makes it so she's only effective against setup. We can have her hide with someone else. So we got Myrmidons, axes, a whole bunch of blank whatever. So we'd actually kind of really want more axes if we had them, but we don't. Because we have Caspar as a brawler, because we really do need something anti-tome.
So be it.
For Lady Edelgard.
This is probably just gonna end in the AI sitting around a lot, because I can't trust them to win fights right now.
Stopping me.
What? I don't know what you're talking about, an emoji making me say you're a furry. Last Love is one of your favorite designs in the game, you like the bun. Yeah, I can see it. Cave says your army will be 45% mages and you will like it. Apparently, especially since we're also recruiting Constance and Happy. It's gonna be weird for Bernie and Ferd, because, like, Bernie's not effective against much, and Ferd's still level 3. It's gonna be a long fight, too. You should eat since you haven't done that today. Yeah, probably. So, see you in a bit. Hopefully you get something tasty.
Do not throw.
So, what should I do? Need a hand?
It's Bernie's time to shine. I'm gonna help.
There is not a question of can. Only a matter. Let us face our foes as one.
Prepare to be amazed. I'm right here with you.
Just realized I didn't actually give bitter tomes to, like, or weapons to Ferd or Manuela. That's okay. They probably won't be doing much anyway.
I am here to aid you.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah, Edelgard's still not doing so hot there.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
Starting the mission.
Weigh your lives, friends. Be not reckless as you attend to our defense.
A defensive position within the monastery walls? This is merely a stalling tactic. We must dispatch them at once.
Then the brute force approach it is. Garrett Mock must fall. We'll start on the lower level and work our way up, taking control of the walls. Split into groups and take those strongholds.
The enemy is desperate, and will most likely dispatch troops to recapture any strongholds we seize. Be on your guard to this tactic.
Get into defensive positions.
None will pass on my watch.
Damn.
Couldn't hurt.
I hope there's a lot of durability refill here, because I think we're going to be using a lot of combat arts.
Why'd they drag me into this? Not fair.
What? You made 100% growth 3 houses and got smacked by 10 move cost test? How does that work? There's no movement growth in that game, right? Did you mess something up?
If you don't want to fight, then surrender. I swear no harm will come to you.
That's very nice of you, but they gave me a home here. So I should probably put up at least some kind of fight. We'll do it together! I got you now! Don't be nice!
I'm losing. That's really bad.
Let's link up. Let's make a scene.
Oh, there is a movement growth in the game, and you set it to 100%? But why would you do that?
I sense a darkness in your power. If you harbor ill will towards them.
Because, like, isn't that eventually gonna get to the point where it just crashes the game? Because, like, if you gain a movement every level, everything's eventually gonna have, like, 40 movement. I don't think the game's gonna like that.
Then help us best them.
I know which them you're talking about. Well, it's not like I want revenge or anything, but sure. Sign me up.
But we still can't get in there. Alright, I guess that wasn't actually a gatekeeper. We'll have to come back to that later. That's also locked.
Not a problem. I'm here to help. Watch this. Guard this place with your lives.
No, we'll leave that for now. It's not worth expending that for half a warrior bar. Not sure if Bernie helped with that, because the guy went flying so far that I missed 2 or 3 attacks. Damn. Keep getting poked by stuff, and I don't really like that at all.
To think I would be serving the church and fighting my own homeland? Is this the goddess testing me?
Constance, why are you, of all people, cooperating with the church?
Let's do it!
I know what to do! Get out of my way!
All I can say is I was unlucky enough to be nearby when the church had need of fighters. I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty. So ends my brief and meaningless existence.
Alright, that was worth it.
To die here in shame.
Because Constance and Happy both had way stronger weapons than the other enemies. The movement cap is 17, so probably not. You can't apply movement growth to generics, only used with actual character data. Interesting. That's a really weird quirk. "17 move might still be kind of insane, though. Like, can you imagine Grondor 1? With all the named characters having 17 movements? Actually, man, the house leaders for the opposing sides are just gonna run into the battle right away. And you really might not like what happens after that.
This doesn't have to be your end, Constance. Join us. Fight with the Empire.
As you wish, Your Majesty. I do not deserve to throw my feeble existence away in such a manner.
Oh yeah, speaking of Monica. Hey, heal.
The right flank has broken.
Here I go.
In the enemy line.
The left is through as well, Your Majesty.
Excellent job, both of you. But there is still much work to be done. Well done.
Okay, they got the flanks open now. That's cool.
Not a problem.
I guess we'd better go kill the enemy.
Guard this place with your lives.
I fight with all I have. Anything for Lady Edelgard. Give me aid. Let's do it.
Alright, I'm sick of these monks taking pot shots at Edelgard.
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
I fight with all I have.
The idea was to do a 100% growth ult EC, but that would be too boring if the enemies didn't also have 100%. I mean, you could have just not done movement growth. I'm sure it would have been interesting for everyone to have 100% stat growth, aside from movement.
I will not sit idly by and allow Garrick Mott to be placed in further danger.
Oh, this is... So Flame's helping them. We're like, wait, this isn't the one that was supposed to have Flame in it.
The enemy is unleashing powerful magic. We can't hold out for long.
The enemy is after the strongholds we captured. They'll be retaken if we don't defend them quickly. Some parts of the monastery walls appear weak. An armored unit could likely smash through and provide another way in.
I will gladly handle it.
Much appreciated. A great help.
Stand aside.
Man, Edelgard has a lot of trouble catching up to the stuff she sends flying. Alright, so we're supposed to smash through the wall behind Flame, I guess.
It's not over.
Is there any... Man, there aren't any purple bots here. Do we have enough awakening for that blue pot to matter? Wait, actually there's a purple pot. Right here, apparently? Oh, there it is, hidden by the enemies. Nice. Okay, that'll make things easier with Flame. Hiya! Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to actually... Or am I supposed to be doing the charge? I guess not. Just click on it. Well, that's silly. I wish it would have let me smash it by having Edelgard do, like, your charge effect into it.
With greater ease.
They've broken through the walls? No.
I care not for your reasoning. There can be no excuse for war.
No! Send reinforcements at once!
No, Monica, why are you fighting... Okay, don't fight a soldier. That's silly.
They will be safe in our care. Don't kill me out! I must do everything in my power to stop this.
There we go. No more lightning for you.
I beg you.
Very well. Stay safe, my brother.
Here I go. No, I'll provide some protection. Here I go. No, I'll provide some protection. I've got to take a breather.
I thought that scary magic would never let up.
We need to intercept those reinforcements.
Those are the Knights of Saros. We were never gonna stop them that easily.
We're gonna move Yuritsa, because he's probably gonna get creamed if we leave him there.
Time to show how strong you've become.
None will pass on my watch.
Get into defensive positions.
Alright. One more armor nade to go. Almost. Get out of your, or get out of my way is the most generic Edelgard quote, or most Edelgard quote to every Edelgard. Yes, yes indeed. Wait, what are you, you had a generic... Enemy sets to adjust, archers and snipers have hit plus 20 and canny blow. Full range plus 2, armors have quick riposte. This have desperation and death blow. Enemy Edelgard has Kanto? Okay. Hello, Lemon Kitsune. Dwarf indeed. You have any enemies go, what the? They would say the naughty word, but they're too busy being stabbed. My blizzard's okay against them. It's my sword attacks that barely scratch them. Okay, we're gonna kill this fighter, use the last of our durability in the process so we can pick up this purple pot and make the best use of it. That restored less than I thought it would. Oh well, whatever. Good enough. Use of the blizzard nearly one-shotting grenades. I mean, that's really late in the game. That didn't start happening until I had the 300 might weapons.
Not a problem.
Fresh soldiers incoming. Don't worry.
I'm here to help.
Pegasus Knights, but where? Oh, they're there. Okay. Sure.
We'll handle them.
An ambush from above. They are having the advantage, but we can turn it around.
Guard this place with your lives.
Come with me.
Let's do it! I know what to do. Get out of my way. Not happening.
Enemies get knocked way too far away. Like, Edelgard's stubby legs can't keep up.
I will gladly handle this.
And that's really annoying, because I really want to follow up and actually break their stun gauge.
Here I go.
I will gladly I am no distraction.
Wait, why is that Pegasus Knight all the way over there? I thought we were being ambushed, not that they were hiding in the corner.
It will be safe in our care.
You will not fall in vain.
Splendid.
Not yet.
Thanks for the rescue. We owe you.
It is not a problem. We have preparedness for these things.
Zero already, huh? Well, I guess it is.
Defend the monastery. Whatever it takes.
It is pretty early in the game. Or we are attacking the monastery right away, so I guess it makes
no
sense.
sign of stopping. And if we don't keep an eye on our strongholds, we'll be sure to lose them. Stand aside. Give me aid. Let's do it!
I know what to do.
Get out of my way.
In general, enemy mounted units tend to be pretty obnoxious. Because even more than infantry, they tend to just armor through attacks a lot. And it's just like, but why?
Take a breather. None will pass on my watch.
And it's especially bad when we have weapon triangle advantage, and they're just like, nah, you know, we'll ignore that.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. I'm unstoppable. Show me what you're capable of.
I think that's why I like using Shiv so much for just straight officer fighting a lot of the time. Or like, okay, I'm following two different lines of thought. Going back to Edelgard and not being able to keep up with enemies flying away from her. I think that's kind of why I like Shiz, because I can use this dash to instantly clear the distance.
Does that mean he's given up?
Whereas everyone else is like, come back! I want to kill you! You're going into Awakening Chapter 2 without a Crom C support. Well, I mean, it's not great, but it's not the end of the world. I assume you're at least got average stats, which is usually workable at that point. Should we be fighting these random dudes, or should we go off with Yuritsa? I kind of feel like we should actually take the force with Yuritsa. Then again, getting this crap out of the way wouldn't be bad, and we do need the experience. That was a good dual strike from Caspar. Alright, I guess we'll go back to Yuritsa now. Or I guess to Yuritsa. We haven't even been using him up until this point.
Is that an order?
And we'll probably swap to Caspar for that monk afterward, I guess.
Guard this place with your lives.
Wait, is this? It's locked from this side, so we have to go all the way around? Yeah, we have to go all the way around. Okay. Fun. I should have had Yuritsa move down here while I was fighting that crap with Simone. Wrong move, buddy.
Keep going. We're making progress.
Alright, Bird going in for the really good dual strike there too. Like, not only did he expose the guy's bar, but he broke it from half. Don't mess with Yuritsa. There we go.
We'll soon control the walls.
Start providing support.
I've got this.
Shit's kinda OP. I mean, yeah. But I think that's on purpose. Like, for the most part, IS tends to make the main character overpowered. Or I guess main characters plural at times. It gives me the impression that maybe the backlash from Roy left a lasting impression on him. Chrome sucks personality-wise. Hey look, sometimes he lets us down, but we cut him some slack, because he does a lot of work otherwise. For Camilla, I think a lot of people, including myself, find her yandere tendencies to be pretty creepy.
My turn. You're losing ground. Dig in, all of you. We must hold out, no matter what.
Like, she certainly got good moments, but It's, there's a lot of times, too, where she, acts overly possessive, and that's, you know, that tends to be a turnoff. Because it's like, well, I'm sorry, but you don't actually own me.
This'll be amazing.
Oh, wow. I guess Vladislava's kinda gotten beaten up, but she's not done too badly against something that's probably hitting one of her, or her worst defensive stat. So naturally we'll come in with Casper and steal the kill.
My turn. Alright, we have the ground surrounded. Now we just need to fight our way up to the monastery proper.
We can retreat no further. And you Empire soldiers will rue the day you took up arms against Garrick Mock.
Oh, okay, there's a few reinforcements. That takes care of that. So who's in more trouble? Is Edelgard in more trouble, or... Okay, Yuritsa's not even being attacked. Neither is Edelgard. Okay, so these reinforcements appeared and just kind of sat there. That's interesting.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I guess this is an early map, so it's fair that they're not particularly pressuring.
Is that an order?
Yeah, I don't like Camilla being like, yeah, if I can't have you, I'm just gonna kill you. Like, you know, where's the personal respect there? You bet we all love Kefka. I mean, I like Kefka as a villain because it's satisfying to stab him. So if you're fine with me deciding to stab Camilla, then you can make that comparison.
It is time.
Like, Camilla's supposed to be a sympathetic character, and there are things that she does that are very uncomfortable. Because Kefka, let's be real here. Kefka is someone you're meant to not really sympathize with. He's just a full-on murderer with no regrets for anything he does.
Starting providing support.
Alright, Edelgard.
They must learn who
You
their
got a
enemy
few
is.
things you gotta fight, but you can totally take on 4 soldiers. There's gonna be no problem whatsoever.
Get into defensive positions.
I guess technically I just want to snipe the key guy, but it'd be cool to get Edelgard all this experience, because we're gonna need it. Ow. How dare you! I was in the middle of a critical rush. No sneaking up on me like that.
I know what to do. Get out of my way. Here
Oh boy, I hope Senet doesn't come up here. I don't want to be fighting with Edelgard. Spoke too soon. Alright, well. Probably need to get Edelgard out of here and come fight him with, Simone.
But I will see your evil punished!
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection. I've got.
Take a breather.
Actually, I'm not sure why I got that key. There's probably not really anything great in here.
None will pass on my watch.
Lillian? I guess it's okay. Alright, get that soldier out of here.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
This is my fort. None of that.
Do not interfere!
You got my back?
Let's make a scene!
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Stop being nice!
Never imagined you would struggle so.
God damn. There was no wind up on that at all.
Let's make a scene.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
Take your cheating ass and get out of here, setup.
Forgive me, Ray. I can fight no longer. The rest is up to you.
Worry not, Seteth. Nor you, Flame. You both did well to hold them.
Sounds like it's time to bring Yuritsa up.
Starting the mission. Providing support.
We do have to fight Camilla, yes, but like she could back down instead of, you know, trying to actually murder Corin. But she has to be beaten into submission before she even considers it, which is not really a point for her.
Now come forth, all of you. Protect Garrett Mock from those despicable rebels.
War stuff, huh?
Lady Rhea has decided to show herself at last.
Stout hearts, everyone. Victory can only be ours if we strike her down.
Do we have to fight this many reinforcements on Wildfire this early on?
I'll fight for Lady Rhea until the end.
Ready the heavy weaponry. We can no longer afford the luxury of worrying about collateral damage to the town.
This feels a little excessive, even though I guess it gives us more experience. Alright, well I guess we ought to go shut that crap down too.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Here I go. No mistakes. All...
We'll be in serious trouble if they target Her Majesty. You have to take control of those weapons right now.
I have to protect her.
None will pass on my watch.
I'm done being
nice.
This is just the beginning.
I never imagined you were this skilled.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
You're up, Edelgard.
Watch this.
Oh hey, there's a purple pot. Who needs it the most, though? Probably Simone? Although there's a lot of swords here, too. Yuritsa might want the pot.
Guard this place with your lives.
Yeah, we'll probably leave it for Yuritsa in case he needs it against all those guys. Because he unfortunately doesn't have a ton of low-cost stuff. Which is... it makes the 100+ durability on his weapon end up not being as good as it looks. Okay, Birdie set that up real nice. No complaints about that one.
Here I go. No, I'll provide some protection. I've got my turn.
That's what you get for trying to target Her Majesty like a pack of cowards!
Alright, settle that, Monica.
None will pass on my watch.
Oh, hi, Cyril. Love him blocking that, even though I started it in the middle of him using a combat art.
Your efforts will not be in vain, Cyril. I will send these sinners to meet the goddess.
Feels really weird to be fighting Rhea this early. But I guess she probably wouldn't retreat without actually fighting. It's not really in character for her, so...
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Is that an order?
Destroy Rhea and destroy Saris. Do you, like, not like Rhea?
Guard this place with your lives.
Let's do this.
So you have sullied yourself by joining the rebels. In that case, I hope you came prepared to breathe your last.
Wow, okay, I knocked her down with that, and her stun gauge went away instantly? Yeah, I think it's probably a good move to leave that pot, because Rhea's really tanky.
You're weak.
To Rhea with Astra. Okay.
We will show true strength.
Your life is forfeit.
Actually, is she? No, she's a saint, so I was gonna double check that, because, like, wait, is she a swordmaster here? But nope, just happens to have a swordmaster ability, which, I guess to be fair, it's the kind of thing that Byleth and Shez get too in their swords, or along their sword line special class.
Permit you to desecrate Garreg-Mach for 1 minute further.
Face me.
That was weird. It's like the tracking on my comment art just completely lost itself there. There's nothing in between us either, so I don't know what's going on.
Child's play.
You gotta keep up with you.
That was really weird. I was trying to activate the critical rush there, but it was not. The game was not having it. Actually, it's good if we can lure Rhea out of the regen zone. She has enough health as it is. We really don't need her to be getting more. What's Rhea doing? Hello? Maybe she's playing defensively?
I will judge you! This land is precious to me, and I will not permit you to have it.
We will show true strength!
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
Foolishness!
Face me.
Behold!
Remorseless.
Really late awakening for Yuritsu. It helped us get through that last 10% of health.
For now, Edelgard. But know this. There will be no forgiveness for your blasphemous actions this day.
No, I don't expect there will be. Take heart, everyone. Garreg Mach has fallen, and victory is ours.
I did have a full-on Simone, but Yuritsa, with his weapon triangle advantage, was gonna do more damage.
Lady Rhea, are you hurt?
Yeah, I swapped to weapons between 70 and 100 might. I probably need to go a little bit higher than that for the next chapter. No, you're just being satirical about the general who has his fan base. Okay. Fair enough about the Destroy Rhea thing there, then. What the hell is it annoying when discussing anything strategy, like saying anything bad about Lysathir or Marianne? Well, I mean, the thing about fan bases a lot of the time is they tend towards, I guess, characters over actual gameplay for the most part. To raise Immortal 7 with a cooler name, and presumably a better stat distribution too. It's kind of like how Asura is just like better Mortal 7. Yeah, I guess I didn't look too closely at Enlightened 1, but I assume Enlightened 1 is in the same boat, where it's just better Mortal 7.
Oh, Catherine, you came.
Not soon enough. Garreg Mach is done for.
It is all right. For now, we must retreat.
Death Knight is probably just Strength plus Dark Knight, which would make sense considering in Three Houses it's basically better Paladin with some tome access that probably doesn't actually help him very much. But it's there, I guess. Yeah, plus 100 weapons. I may end up there with steel at some point, but I have a feeling not. Like, I don't think there is... I don't think there's a need to have maxed out weapons for the most part, though. At least if the scaling is about the same across every route. Like, an A-rank weapon plus 40 was good enough for the end of Maddening in Wildfire. Like, actually probably better than good enough. We were very close to one-rounding most enemies we fought, if we got a critical rush. You were called excessive. Fair enough.
This path is unknown to the Empire. It will take us out to ALL, the Valley of Torment. From there, we make for Fargus to seek aid.
The Empire attacked from the east, which means at least some of the Alliance's lords must have aligned with them. But those of the Kingdom are devout. We can trust them.
You know, set up after Wildfire. Not so sure about that.
I have already sent a messenger ahead requesting reinforcements, and, should the need arise, asylum.
In that case, I'll talk to my parents and ask for their assistance as well.
Oh my. I thought she was exiled, so that's curious. Granted, I guess her parents might have not, or might, yeah, not have been really on board with the exile. Maxed out weapons are useful to S-rank the New Game Plus paralogs. Fair enough, I suppose.
Regardless, we should hurry. We can't let the Empire get ahead of us and send troops onto Kingdom soil. Now, follow me, if you would.
Thank you, Catherine. Let Edelgard have Garrick Mach for now. Let her enjoy this fleeting moment of glee. Because when we return here, Edelgard von Hresvelg will suffer a death beyond her greatest imagining.
I definitely didn't expect to rank too highly there, so that's about as expected.
Inconsequential.
You can probably get away with plus 30s and 40s on late maddening maps. Which is pretty much what happened with me. Like, with that, the final Wildfire area, I had mostly level 40 units with plus 30 or 40 weapons. They were all high-end stuff, like unlocked relics and A or B rank sword or weapons, but that's all I really needed. Anything that came to about 300 to 350 might, generally enough. They're good to S-rank banding rolls because when you're level 70, even hard difficulty stages don't give you much experience. Yeah, I kind of noticed that, but like, I didn't have too many issues with that anyway. Highest cost arts at 30 durability without the bonus cost cut. Yeah, I had a few of those, like the War Strike and whatever with 40 base cost. I ended up not really using them too much, because stuff like call me basic, but stuff like Blizzard is just like, well, this costs almost nothing, so I can use it endlessly. And it crowd controls the enemy. And against most opponents, it still deals a ton of damage.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Edelgard MVP, I see.
I must outwit even death.
I was actually not really expecting her to take MVP. I thought it was going to be Simone. But yeah, with Wildfire, my end setup usually let me just kill stuff straight up anyway. Like anything generic died in almost one critical rush. And then most named enemies just got infinited by me. Because Blizzard at level 3 just has such a low cooldown that enemies don't recover fast enough to not just get crowd controlled over and over. Why does Edelgard have more magic than strength? Bad rolls, I guess, on her part. We actually do have a bolt axe, she just doesn't have the rank to use it. So if this keeps up, I could probably just swap her to that bolt axe when she's actually a B rank.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
What a fascinating power.
This power will serve me in the time.
Oh hey, we got another bolt axe too. Wait, except it swaps its oh wait, no, it's strength, defense, and magic res. Actually, that's still not good. Way to ruin a good weapon. Yeah, at this point with what the game's throwing at us, we probably should just run like 120 to 150 might weapons. Rerolling at training would be so boring. Imagine resetting after each bad roll. I bet someone out there has done that. Yeah, I mean, Maddening likes to give away high-quality weapons. I kind of wish that they give somewhat lower quality stuff during, like, these early chapters. Because I've been contemplating what a fully new game run might look like. And probably the biggest thing holding back my kind of napkin mental routing right now is that a lot of stuff that drops is B rank, which is not really good when your max rank is C rank. So like, cool. It's a Zoltan drop or a Boltax drop, but no one can use it, so not so cool. Alright, Cat. Hope you feel better soon. So you got your Rusted Sword A rank in Maddening. At the time you got the sword achievement. Yeah, I mean, I've got a Mercurius that I was using it the last 1/3 of the Wildfire Maddening run I did. Had to de-rust it the same way, but boy was it worth it. I haven't used the double weapons myself, but they describe it as a self-damages, so like a dot, I guess, over time. Self-dot. I'd probably have a bad time in ASG Gleam due to no one using no one from Golden Wildfire. Well, I mean, if I were doing full new game, like, it wouldn't matter. It would be as if I used no one to begin with. But, yeah, I guess I'm not sure the weapon distribution would work as well. I guess I'd have to play Azure Gleam first and see who we end up with. Because, like, we just kind of got Manuela and Yuritsa here. I would definitely not run it on Wildfire because it's very lopsided. Like, that campaign is very lopsided on weapon types, which is pretty bad. I'm pretty sure relic weapons can be forged to plus 100. Either that or the enemy was cheating by having plus 100 relic weapons when I fought them. But I don't see why you wouldn't be able to reforge until you can plus 100, assuming you have enough Umbral Steel. Blue people would be oversaturated with lances. Yeah. That's kind of what I was figuring. So yeah, if I were to actually make a serious run attempt I'd probably have to do it on Edelgards. But I guess we'll see. If I find something interesting in Azure Gleam that makes it more viable, then I'll think about it. Because, like, I think the key for me would be characters who have special classes. Because that means they basically get free intermediate access right away, which gives them better weapon access early. Arian's strong with a plus 100 Zoltan sword. Why ever use the Blutgang except for maxing the unique combat art? Fair, I guess. Although I usually kept my mine as a Grimoire. Which ended up being... Well, I guess Mortal 7 would also be able to do the Thimble Vatur thing. But I was having a lot of fun just like freezing the entire screen with her. Even though the cooldown being higher makes me actually kind of prefer Blizzard. Alright, because I had Constance as a Grimoire before, so she's coming back in as a level 1 Grimoire. Same with Happy.
Garrick Mach, you remain ever as resplendent as the day I left you.
The place cannot be so dear to your heart that it requires inferior poetry for an introduction.
Inferior? I will have you know that line comes from one of my favorite operas. However, I concede I may have gotten carried away, what with my head still swimming from battle.
Hey, I know exactly what you mean. Something about Garrick Mach is just special. And our victory here is gonna have a huge impact on the war, right?
Yes, this should be enough to lure some of the more indecisive nobles into our camp.
I only wish I could vanquish the guilt I feel for turning on the church like this. Still, it was my decision to fight by 80's side, and I stand by it to the end.
I see. In that case, proceed as planned. Deploy the pursuit units immediately.
At once, Your Majesty.
So, Rhea and the others escaped with the help of a great white beast, did they?
Almost as if the Immaculate One that saved St. Seros has returned from the mists of legend. Although, it's a bit unnerving the way it sprung out of nowhere.
I knew we shouldn't have messed with Lady Rhea. She can be so scary. I'm just going to go back to my room and stay there until forever, okay? Okay.
Do as you like, Bernadetta, but realize your father will be arriving in Garrick Mach soon. This is the seat of the Church of Seros, and as bishop, his place is here.
Really? In that case, I think I'll just forget about the monastery and go with you.
Good.
Poor
Just
Bernie.
be aware we may be marching for the kingdom next.
The kingdom? I possess no love for the cold, but I will try to grin as I am bearing it. Point at the path to your foes, and I will be hunting them to their final breath.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Petra. Whether we capture or kill will depend on the foe. Now then, enough wasting time. We need to find Rhea, and we need her alive.
Wait, alive? What are you planning, Edelgard?
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
Asia Gleam is the worst path gameplay-wise. Well, that sounds unfortunate. But again, we'll see once we get there. Hildegard knows how bad Brittany's dad was with her. Why did she make him the bishop? I mean, with the assassins coming after him, I feel like it was equal parts a promotion and equal parts of punishment.
You say fighting, but I think you mean instigating. Let's be fully clear about our role in all of this. Still, this is a positive turn of events for you, yes?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Not in agreement or scold Arvel. Pretty sure we nodded on Wildfire, so let's scold him.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends.
Okay, didn't expect it to go that direction.
You're probably right. This will be a great chance to drive Geralt's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Listen up, boy. You're not going to believe this.
Yeah, it's my first New Game Plus. I wasn't really keen on doing it to begin with, but I was told that there's story stuff, so... I will look forward to that, I suppose. She was with them for 2 years. That's true, I guess. I guess that's kind of the problem of, like, we have like 3 chapters with them, and then it's this time skip where it's like, oh yeah, and you got to know them. But, okay. Feels, I don't know, maybe a little forced.
Judith, do you think you could ease up on the whole boy thing? I'm your fearless leader now, remember? But sure, tell me what happened.
You might want to take a seat for this. Garreg Mach Monastery has fallen. Not even the great knights of Seros could stop the invaders' overwhelming numbers.
Wait, what? That's not possible. They should still be days away from the monastery. How did they manage to deliver an army of that size to the gates of Garreg Mach so quickly? Unless... this can't be happening. Did Count Gloucester turn? And Acheron too?
Why is he so surprised? The story is so confusing for you. The story was obviously made for people who played Three Houses, even if it's a different, or although it's a different universe. So you didn't play Three Houses before this? Because yeah, this would definitely be... I could see this being very, very strange with no foreknowledge. Mostly because the story is still kind of a mess, even with Three Houses knowledge. You're not much into tactics, but you're a Muso player. Fair enough. But yeah, even with full 3 houses knowledge, Golden Wildfire was a pretty big mess, in my opinion. Scarlet Blaze seems to be a bit more coherent, but we'll see.
I'm afraid both houses fly Imperial colors now. House Phlegethon yielded the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden, and Gloucester waved them right on through.
Those filthy liars. When I warned them the Empire was raising an army, they couldn't stop puffing their chests and crowing about how they'd hold the border. But it looks like the Empire had already gotten to them. This is all my fault for not keeping my ear to the ground.
I'm afraid that wouldn't have helped, fearless leader. All the dirty dealings were handled via letter.
But now I've lost the initiative, and against Edelgard no less. She can come at the Alliance with gloves off now. This is a real problem. What is it?
Sir, we have an unexpected guest. It's, Lord Holst of House Goneril.
Holst? What's the strongest man in Leicester doing at my door? Besides thinking about battering it down, I mean.
You can ask him yourself, sir. He is present.
Apologies for dropping by without warning, my lord. I just happened to be near Deirdre when word reached me about Garrick Mach.
Is it really necessary for them to hide his appearance here? Even without knowing 3 has as much, it's one of the best Warriors games they made? I see. I'm not super knowledgeable on Warriors games, so I find it quite interesting that it finds such high praise among the Muso community then. He was just mentioned in 3 of those. Well, it's true, but like, even the preview, the trailer gave away his appearance. So it's like, it feels unnecessary when they were willing to give him away in, like, promotional material. You think the original FE Warriors was also praised? Interesting. I guess being able to give your allies actual orders probably helps things a lot, huh?
I didn't realize you were in our neck of the woods, Holst, but please, come make yourself at home. As fate would have it, I was just pulling my hair out over the exact same problem. Can you believe that Count Gloucester? He turned on us like it was nothing. If I don't handle this situation with the Empire delicately, it will fracture the Alliance. If you have any sage advice, now would be a great time for it. Or muscle. I'll take muscle if that's what I can get.
I came here to help however I can.
And they even just revealed him, so it's like, what was the point of hiding his face for 3 text boxes?
We must work together to keep Leicester safe, and more importantly, free.
Garrick Mach has fallen to the Empire, Your Majesty.
I did not expect it would last long. Is Lady Rhea safe?
Yes. She escaped, and is on her way here with a small force.
I see.
This won't be like granting asylum to your standard refugee. If we take the Archbishop in,
It will be tantamount to declaring war on the very Empire. Is that a risk you're willing to accept, Your Majesty?
It is. We have already thoroughly discussed the matter with the Kingdom's lords. Even if I refrain from deciding publicly one way or the other, the Empire will still insist that we hand Lady Rhea over. The Kingdom's people and government are too frail to stand without the Holy Church's support. I agree with her ultimate goal, but such a situation calls for gradual reform over time. The Emperor's desire to tear it up rapidly will not do.
Then it is a good thing we've prepared for such contingencies. I will start by sending a party to ALL to welcome our new guests.
Thank you. I would go myself if I could, but I'm needed here to prepare for the war. For now, send messengers to Counts Galatea and Karen, imploring them to muster troops for our defense. Oh, and send for House Fraldarius as well. Let's make sure our new Duke earns his title.
Grave news, Your Majesty.
What is it now?
Count Rowe has declared fealty to the Empire and is marshaling his troops as we speak. Also, one of his bannermen, Lord Lenato, is moving to hunt down and slay the Archbishop.
We have long held our suspicions about House Rowe, but I never expected their actions to plunge us into war.
And after all the discussions we've had to prevent exactly this, he must believe his reason is just.
Very well, then. Our plans have changed. I will go and meet with Lady Rhea personally, and House Fraldarius will serve as my guard. Inform Galatea and Karen. They are to gather their troops in Erebus and Geraint lands.
Lord Lenato was once a faithful servant to the crown. Will you now see him executed?
I have no mercy for traitors, no matter their pasts. On the contrary, I have an obligation to protect the kingdom from his kind.
I have a feeling that Dimitri's not going to have to do anything and will end up killing Lenato, seeing as how Edelgard wants Rhea alive. Dimitri has too many blue path only and too many joining units. Yeah, I suspect that won't be too much of a problem for me. Was Lord Lenato right? Did he do anything wrong? I mean, he seems to, no matter what timeline he's in, draw the ire of everyone around him, so I feel like he might be doing something wrong. Just saying.
We've struggled long to attain this peace. I will not permit the Empire to crush it beneath their foot now.
Scarlet blaze. Skirmish in the fog. The Empire captures Garreg Mach, and when the lords of Fargus and Leicester declare their allegiances to the Central Church, they incur Edelgard's ire. She sends one army to the Alliance under the command of her war minister, Count Bergles, and leads a second herself to the kingdom's Castle Gaspar, the bastion of Northern Row.
Oh good, we split our forces.
We have received an urgent message from Count Rowe. Apparently he has taken up arms against the kingdom.
Because, you know, we just want to divide our forces so we can lose. Is Lord Lonato right about his mobilization of troops against the church that controls the government of the country? Probably not. Time to kill / recruit Ash? Maybe. He may just show up here and retreat afterward. It's pretty early in the story. If we're talking the 3 halves of the timeline, like... his son was kind of actually guilty of the crime he was accused of, so... it's kind of hard to be in Lonato's corner there. In terms of the Hope's plot, it seems like he's got his own agenda, which is similar. Like, he wants to kill Rhea. Because, like, if he was really doing as Edelgard wanted, Edelgard wants Rhea captured, not killed. So it feels like he's going rogue here for his own personal vendetta. Which, I mean, fair enough, but, you know, consequences and all that.
What is he thinking? He was supposed to join his troops with ours so we could use our combined strength to strong-arm more of their neighbors into declaring fealty for us. What use is a plan if the man won't follow it?
It also seems that Lord Lonato, one of Roe's castled bannermen, has gone so far as to mount a one-man crusade against the Archbishop. He has long held deep enmity for Lady Rhea, and likely leapt into action at news of Garreg Mach's fall. I should have suspected he would lack self-control when it came to his vengeance. Naturally, the kingdom mobilized troops in response, and now move to strike Lonato down as we speak.
So, where does this put us? Can we get reinforcements to him in time?
We're actually going to try to save Lonato?
You want to save the man, Your Majesty? If I may, we would march all that way for what, exactly?
Imagine the consequences of leaving him to die. We need our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. Always.
Of course, Your Majesty. I will make the arrangements straight away. The region northeast of Castle Gaspar is shrouded in deep fog this time of year. That likely accounts for why they are currently only engaging in minor skirmishes. Which means we still have time to intervene.
Good. Now make our plans known to the others. I'm counting on you, Hubert.
At once, Your Majesty.
All of this makes me even more concerned about the situation in Leicester. Nothing has impeded Minister Bergleys' march east, has it?
It has not. In fact, Count Gloucester has given him leave to garrison our troops there. I hear he has begun turning the screws on House Ordelia, and any other lords who have yet to make their allegiances clear. On the other hand, the Alliance's more powerful houses have united in their condemnation of Count Gloucester's actions. The Minister may soon face a battle with Houses Regan and Goneril, if not others.
can't picture a battle the Minister wouldn't win most handily. Still, the Alliance's new leader, Claude, is an unknown quantity. We can't risk underestimating his skill.
Quite right. One can never be too cautious.
Hmm? Who's my what? I try not to speak over the characters during cutscenes. I mean, Edelgard kind of does want to control the continent. Like, it's part of her grand plan to implement rapid reform. She wants to be in control of all of it so that she can make everyone follow her new policies. I'm not really sure what would make you say that Quad's evil, though. He's does questionable things, but he's not the one who started a war. Making sure that people believe the Empire always comes to help seems unreasonable, but you get not helping the first support of the kingdom doesn't, or ask for it, doesn't set a good precedent to encourage others to defect. Yeah. I think it's one of those political plays too, where if you bail someone out of doing something stupid, you suddenly have a lot of political leverage. So, I guess if the Empire can, they do want to do it, so that, like, say we do save Lonato, we can be like, you know, if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't be alive, so, you know, I think it's time you hand all your resources over to us. You know, that kind of thing. She also wants to purge those who slither in the dark in the lighter dark. I mean, she kind of did that in the prologue at this point for this version of the story. Granted, they're not completely purged, but their plans got completely derailed. What are you talking about Quad when you say free the people from the church's lies, everything to the lords, and everyone can just die in hunger? I'm pretty sure that's not what Quad was going for. Don't like how Dimitri's madness is never shown in this game. I mean, we didn't see it in Wildfire, aside from you technically see, like, you get a glimpse of it during the extra side missions. Where he is only too happy to fight that copy of himself. But it might also come up here, too, because, like... when we actually fight Dimitri with Edelgard, he's probably not going to be very happy. And he still presumably has all that same baggage from before. So we might still get him losing it a bit. If not, a lot. Oh, you're talking about Edelgard's speech. Oh, I see. I think I misread. You think... because people don't understand Edelgard, they think Rey is evil? Is that it? Yeah, you see it surface the moment he learns the Flame Emperor is Edelgard in Three Houses, but there's no Flame Emperor in Three Hopes. For you, judging only by Three Hopes, Dimitri is a fool, a hypocrite, or an asshole. Well, I feel like Felix would have us believe that it's all three.
Do you have a moment?
No, I have no moments, Adelaide. And a boar. Yes. Yes, that is the most important part. I can't believe I forgot to add that to what Felix would say. Well, I don't have the facilities maxed. I have a lot of full upgrades, but I'm also trying not to use a lot of the full upgrades at this point in the game. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I suspect our life here at the front will continue for some time. Though I suppose you're used to this sort of thing. See, it's no big deal, or express amazement at how nice things are here. Yeah, it's a pretty nice, you know, slapshot camp.
Nuh-uh.
Are you kidding? This place is a palace compared to the dumps I usually call a forward base. Sure, there's room for improvement considering we threw it together at the last minute, but it's still pretty nice all things considered. Interesting, the general environment for mercenaries must be even grimier than I first imagined, or grimmer than I first imagined. Grimmer and grimier, probably. What's still lacking? I don't think I fully upgraded the smith. Like, I can't reforge A-rank weapons. I don't remember what else is there. I'm missing a few of the training things. I don't think I have 2 or 3 of the tactics upgrades. I think the closest thing to max out is the marketplace, where I have maybe 1 upgrade, I think, left. 1 or 2, maybe. Although not really important upgrades.
On another matter.
I had some additional facilities built in anticipation of the war stretching on. Please take a little time to check and see if they could be of use. They may better prepare you for the battles to come. I think that's... what was that? The battalion and the smith? So in the hypothetical routing, I'd only need to get through the first real Maddening chapter without battalions or a forage. You know, no big deal. Not smithing with +8 bonus. I mean, I think I've got the full might upgrades. Yeah, I've got the might and durability upgrades maxed, so I just don't have the reforge for A rank. But like, it's not a big deal. I've got heavily upgraded relics. I've got heavily upgraded B ranks. And then a few A ranks that just came with really good rolls. Yeah, Edelgard's less diplomatic in Three Houses for sure. What do you mean by smithing relics to be weak, though? Like, I've got the sturdier hammer, so I should have been getting the max might in terms of upgrades with the relic upgrades. Someone complained about Plane's high use of contractions in this game? Did she avoid contractions in Three Houses? I don't think I ever noticed.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright. Record keeper. Blah blah blah. We know what you do.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Yeah, we know what you do. You're the blacksmith. We used you a ton last time.
Well, well. Come back soon, all right?
Oh, and the supply master, which, eh?
Supplies are the lifeblood. Everything has its use.
Yeah, support. Who do we have supports? But Bernie, which... somehow I doubt this is gonna differ between routes.
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Yeah, this definitely isn't even looking any different.
You loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Alright, we'll just not bother with it then. Okay, let's give something a little better. I mean, maybe not a cursed sword. Sure, let's move up to Sword of Zoltan. Are we still sorted by might? How do we not have anything? Oh, it's because Edelgard doesn't have the proficiency for B ranks, right? I don't know, are we... I don't know if we're ready to take 200 might weapons on people yet. Granted, I guess the forge is basically open. Yeah, whatever. It's a steel weapon. Oh right, there's that awkwardness where the battalion... There's no E-rank fist battalions. Well, I mean, have you seen the other stuff yet, Knight, or are you just basing it on Wildfire that you've seen through my playthroughs? Because, like, there's still opportunity to see Dimitri's trauma come to the surface here. Like, with Quad, the problem with Quad is he's kind of, like, on the sidelines a lot. So, Dimitri's encounters with Quad aren't remotely as personal as against Edelgard. Was notable in all paths and 3 houses. I mean, I guess because it kind of defines why he won't ally with the Alliance, but like Dimitri's kind of just a footnote in Verdant Wind for the most part. Badass Hilda still has my best axe equipped. I mean, like I said, I upgraded the Relic. I'm pretty sure I have an A-rank axe that's not too far behind it, but Edelgard obviously can't equip A-rank axes right now. Not that I'd throw it on her even if she could at the moment. Alright, so... Well, we'd want to pick something. So going off of... if we were at this point in the game doing, like, without all this extra crap, I'd probably throw this one on him, I guess. This is probably fair to throw the Zoltan. Actually, probably fair to throw the Zoltan stuff on since we have been getting drops for them. So we'll take that away from Ash. Granted. Well, technically we shouldn't have B rank either. But we don't have a really... I sold off like all the good C rank stuff. So I guess we, at least for swords and lances, we'll have stuff approximate might stand in, I guess, if they have the proficiency. I mean, I don't have any interest in just face-rolling the campaign, so I'm trying to hold back on the units here. All these heretics tome. Oh no, there's something interesting when he uses arrows of Indra. Actually, what is Yuritsa's magic? It's about the same, and he'll be hitting much lower defense most of the time, so sure. Yes, Glaciers actually has a name instead of being called generic soldier or whatever.
Excuse me.
Have you seen my brother? He's been working far too hard of late. So I haven't seen him. Gotta love those options that aren't options. Nope, sorry, but I'll check up on him if we happen to cross paths.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Got a second?
Have you ever spoken to Count Burgley as the Minister of Military Affairs? He's a great and honorable man in terms of both courage and personality. He currently leads an army stationed in an Alliance territory, and their generals would be wise to stay far away if they value their lives. No, we just walked away from Arvel because we got distracted by Edelgard. Oh, we'll talk to him afterward.
Excuse me.
I hear the kingdom is cold. But the season of spring is warmer than now, which I am finding to be a relief.
What do you think?
Which do you like, or which do you more dislike, hot or cold? Cold, I guess. Oh, definitely the cold. There's nothing worse than fighting for your life when you can't even feel your fingers.
I have agreement.
I have agreement. The cold is the worst. I'm thinking the reason is that Bridget is quite warm.
Excuse me. Actually...
A storm of political purges has raged over the last 2 years in the kingdom. The kingdom? The king himself judged a number of nobles as having been involved in the tragedy of Dusker. But even if you remove them for legitimate reasons, it's naturally given rise to a number of grudges. This may give us an opening to wrest control of the central church from the kingdom. I see. That might be a little bit of a window. Dimitri's vengeance being dropped on some of those noble houses. Empire Nobles 2. Register of prominent noble houses of the Adrestian Empire. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Saros. States are forbidden to remove or peruse this document. Take that, Church of Saros. We stole your books. House of Girth. The House of Dukes has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of the Exterior. Diplomacy, foreign relations, and relations between various provinces and the capital fall under its purview. It worked hard to secure the ceasefires that ended both the Bridget and Dagda campaigns. Though complicit in the insurrection, it remains distant from associated houses. House Orendal. Formerly a noble, or minor noble house of the Empire, as head of the house, when Volkard's younger sister became betrothed to the Emperor Ionius IX, Volkard was granted the title of Lord Orendal. Having worked closely with House Eyre, House Orendal is seen as one of the chief instigators of the Insurrection of the Seven. House Rim, a house of political viscounts. Resisting Emperor Ionius IX's policy of power centralization, it set out to join the alliance and secure independence from the Empire, but was unable to overcome the Imperial Army's intervention. I don't remember if it was mentioned they were trying to defect in houses. I know they were accused of being part of the insurrection. You made a mistake when you played Dimitri's Path, you forgot to do the paralogs. I almost did that for a couple when I was replaying Wildfire. It's like... I had them mentally checked off because I'd done them in the other... the bad branch. So there were a few times where I almost skipped a couple of them. In the aftermath, the house's main genetic line was wiped out. Its current head of house is an adoptee. House Nouvelle, a house of imperial viscounts with territory on the western coast of the Empire, centered around its namesake harbor city of Nouvelle. The house flourished thanks to commerce with Dagda, Albinia, Bridget, and other territories. Even still, it fell to ruin in 1175 after permitting the combined invading forces of the Dagda and Bridget armies to make landfall. House Ox. A house I think it's Oaks. House Oaks? A house of imperial barons. Its territory occupies the northern half of the western peninsula known as Fuland's Fangs. The head of the house was lost to the Dagda and Bridget War. House Bartels. House of imperial barons. Highly ambitious, it sought out and acquired several crests for its bloodline. In 1176, many members, including the head of the house, died under unexplained circumstances. Yeah, unexplained. Need to go to bed? Alright, good night. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. The guilt of this tragedy was attributed to the heir, Emil. As his whereabouts are unknown, leadership of the house fell to a distant relative. Yeah, I guess if Emil kind of left. They wouldn't know why he slaughtered them.
Well, hi.
Hey, you. Do you need something? Don't look hurt. Don't tell me you came here just to talk to little old me. God, yes and no. I mean, technically we did. We just walked up to say hi. Yeah, well, you know. Well, how delightful. Please sit down. You know, even a place as quiet as this could become a battlefield at any time. So it's best for us to enjoy these little conversations while we still can. Hey, Randall, you haven't gotten yourself killed yet. You were quite impressive in our recent battle. I see now why Her Majesty places her faith in you. While I come from an esteemed noble family, there is no guarantee of future success. Still, I wish to make a difference in this battle and help make my family's life just a little easier. That's why I find myself jealous of you, and... no, forgive me. Let us speak of it no more. But jealous of this little mercenary? That's unbelievable. The church's main force did not appear in our last battle. So the billion reinforcements were just like reserves, okay. How boring. All I desire is a battle to the death with the strongest warriors. I hope the Kingdom Army proves worthy. But Ray only made it out with a small force, so what did the Kingdom do? Oh, right, I guess part of it was preoccupied with, purging the Western Church.
Good day to you.
Oh dear, it seems I found myself living in the Empire once more. Though I was once hostile to the idea, it may be the fastest and most assured way for me to finally see my house restored. Still, it's a move of wash and calculated self-interest. I wonder if everyone will still accept me afterward. Actually, this is surprisingly ambitious of daytime Constance. Claim that you accept her, say it depends on her efforts. Sure, we accept you, whatever. Hey, everyone fights for themselves to some degree. I'm just grateful to have someone with your kind of talent watching my back. I fear you do me far too much credit, though I cannot say I dislike it. Thank you. Yeah, slightly more assertive daytime Constance. Yeah, that's true. Rhea was in it. And Yuritsa fought her. Come on, Yuritsa. What are you complaining about?
Listen up.
Wasn't really expecting to end up here with you, but oh well. Beats dying out there, I guess. Still, I guess we're headed to the kingdom next. Eddie, the Birch, and Monica will... Oh, wait. Yeah. She might be singing Edie, I guess. She is referring to Idilgar. I guess I'm not sure if she says it like Dorothea does, but whatever. We'll say Edie. Edie, the Birch, and Monica all care for me. It makes me hope they all see something in me that maybe I don't. Huh? Huh, indeed.
Hey!
Lord Donato is a Castellan under Count Rowe, but I hear he is a worthy man. Conversely, I hear not by ill about Count Rowe himself. You know, which is why Lonato is the one unga-bungaing. He is a man who safeguards his own person above all, and one who would happily sell out his very kin for the sake of his own health and happiness. Sounds like a nice guy. And though he was among the first to declare allegiances to the Empire, I wonder if it is wise to trust him in this matter. Did you hear, someone? My father's at Garreg. I heard it had something to do with him serving as the bishop for Edelgard, maybe? You don't think he's chasing me, right? Please say no. What? He's in Garreg. How can he be chasing you if he has to stay there? Deny it emphatically or say that you don't know.
Are you sure?
Seriously, Dada, he'll probably stay put in Garreg for a while if I had to guess. Also, he's a filthy coward who would never want to be near the front lines anyway. Okay, that's a relief. Maybe he'll just never return to Enbar and I won't have to see him ever again. Sorry, Bernadetta, but I have no idea. It's a shame we can't just let him have a little accident.
Another thing.
First the church and now the kingdom army? We sure aren't messing around when it comes to picking our enemies. Hey Casper, we're also simultaneously trying to pick a fight with the Alliance. Just so you know. You just realized that the blue dots on the minimap means someone you can talk to and they turn white after you talk to them. It can be hard to see, because... like, I got a full screen for it, but I can for sure understand why it might be harder to notice for those of you watching. But yeah. Same with the yellow dots, and then the yellow dots are for people who aren't on the team, blue dots are for people who are. Of course, this way his fight might not be so bad. No, you jinxed it, Caspar, it's gonna be the worst. Thanks for that, by the way. Oh yeah? Sure, I mean the kingdom's not as big as the Empire, but it's still got a wide range of fighting power. Which means they got plenty of lords whose armies you could call weak. And that's if you're being nice. Ooh, Casper talking some real shit here. Okay, so since we neglected our role before,
What do you think?
I believe you got lost once in the forest thing here. Do you remember? Sure. Of course I do. Remire Village is just over that way. Or was it this way?
How tiresome.
Clueless as ever, I see. Recognizing your shortcomings is the first step towards growth, you know.
Hey!
Are you familiar with Magdred Way? It's a highway that runs through the forest west of Garreg. Castle Gasvard, home to Lord Lonato, is located along said highway. In certain seasons, the place is blanketed by a dense and eerie fog. But it should be fine this time of year. Probably? One can hope? Traveler's Journal. I'm gonna assume that's the same as the Traveler's Journals we found in Wildfire.
Actually...
no matter what I do, I just can't force myself to accept the goddess or her teachings. Still, seeing the central and southern churches fighting just doesn't really feel real to me yet. It makes me wonder. Because she didn't really comment on the central and the western churches fighting in Three Houses. Though I did realize just how incompatible they were during our battle at Garreg. They probably view each other the same way I look at the nobility, I guess. But, sure. Hey, I understand. Everyone has something they're not willing to back down on.
That's not good.
If so, that hits pretty close to home. I was hoping I might be able to relax a little at Garreg, but that was clearly foolish of me. It appears the time of peace, or peaceful lazy days are over. I mean, come on, Linhardt's war. What'd you expect? tell them those days ended long ago for you or agree wholeheartedly? Sure, they ended long ago for us. Truth is, most people never get to live those days. I can't even remember the last time I was able to take a load off and just relax.
Really?
Yes, but weren't you doing all that because you wanted to? I swear, Her Majesty and my father are both always far busier than they need to be.
Let's chat.
Oh ho ho! I'll have you know I was summoned here from the Imperial capital. I have something I must know, so pray lend me your wisdom if you would. Among our enemies, is there anyone who wields dark magic? Technically... She's on a different front, though.
Well met.
Pleasure doing business. Oh, Commander, it's you. His Excellency Hubert said we may have enemy rats sneaking in with the merchants. He asked me to look into it, since I used to be a merchant myself, you see.
Wait up.
We mercs normally don't give a second thought for what some haughty-taughty ruler thinks about this thing or another. When someone comes along saying they want to change this cesspit of a world, well, I can't help but get my hopes up. I just hope the changed world ain't more of a sewer than this one, bahaha. Yeah, it's a good question there.
Welcome.
Welcome to my shop, or that's what's going to be my shop if I ever open the darn thing. Anyway, hi, I'm Anna. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If I find anything good out there, I'll add it to my stock, so keep checking back. When it comes to war, it is more or less inevitable that the citizenry will eventually become involved. However, I wonder if Lord Lonato amassed his army thinking he might win without the aid of the Empire. It would be quite the gamble, considering how many will be caught up in the fight. Is Lord Lonato so adored that people would truly follow him into such peril? Evidently.
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Seems like the chief folks of Garreg Mach, that is the Central Church, have fled to the kingdom. And the Imperial Army is now invading the kingdom? We've sure got some fierce battles ahead. In any event, I pray you return safely.
Please, listen.
I am Baron Barnabas, and my territory is on the west side of Garreg Mach. This is how I came to serve as the keeper of the monastery. I came here only to offer greetings to Her Majesty, and will be leaving ere long. Oh hey, this guy shows up in the wildfire defense of Garreg Mach. Forgot about that.
Damn.
This matter with Lord Lonato is most troubling. To think he would choose to act on his own. I suspect he could not keep his resentment toward the church in check, seeing as they executed his son. By the way, do you recall his adopted son, who is a student at the Officers' Academy? Yeah, sure we remember. You and Ash, right?
Right.
Indeed, perhaps he acts in concert with Lord Lonato. Boy, wouldn't that be a thing.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Who actually has a support line there?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh boy. Eureka is one of those characters that has basically no support lines. Fun times.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
This is my favorite.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, tough crowd on a lot of these meals.
Solid.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to enjoy every bite.
Really? For me? Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I don't think I saw Monica's name on there for even neutral ones.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
Delicious gesture accepted. Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Your support combo. Probably with Caspar, since we were paired up to them in the entire story battle. Oh, Caspar and Ferdinand. Okay.
Ah, fiery as ever. What an inspiring sight.
Oh, hey, Ferdinand. You think so? The way I see it, a mercenary who doesn't train every day probably won't stay a merc for long.
I cannot dispute your logic. Though, I must say, you never did strike me as a typical mercenary. And your upward trajectory has proven me right. To go from nothing to a commander rivaling even the finest of nobles as quickly as you have is astounding. You are the most intriguing woman.
That without protest or protest. Yeah, let's accept it.
Well, that's because I've made a habit of giving my all. I'm honestly just happy to have earned Edelgard's respect.
You're all, you say?
Something wrong?
To the contrary, I find your attitude inspirational. We are birds of a feather, you and I. Every task I undertake must also be done to utmost perfection. Polishing my armor? It shall have a mirror sheen. Cooking a meal? Let not even a single ingredient go to waste. True nobility means surmounting any challenge before you with no less than every fiber of your being.
That's taking it a little far, don't you think? Maybe you're not wasting food, but what about your time and energy? And I'm not any sort of noble, you know.
I am aghast. Are you suggesting that devoting myself fully to every endeavor is wasteful?
I mean, yeah. If you put your all into every little thing, you'll run out of stamina right when you need it most. You're like the knight in that proverb. The one who spends all day building a fence around his Pegasus, only for it to fly away.
What? That's not something I expected.
Valuable advice for a Pegasus, perhaps, but I am no beast. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Say it right to Fernand's face, yes. I'm more interested in the proverb, though. Which is kind of like, what? Wait, build a fence around a Pegasus? This guy can't be serious, there's no point pressing him on that. This guy can't be serious. Haha, you're funny, Fernand.
It doesn't matter who you are. Everyone needs to take it easy sometimes. If you always keep your bowstring taut, it's just gonna snap when you actually need to fire.
I assure you I am no bowstring either, but I take your point. However, there is no cause for concern. As I have told you on multiple occasions, I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Whether I am resting, enjoying leisurely pursuits, or simply in contemplation, I always apply all my energy to the task at hand. At work or at rest, I will forever give it my all.
Seriously? What's full-on resting even look like?
I'm trying to decide if Ferdinand or Annette are bigger workaholics. He's so annoying person. What, do I mean I do not have fences constructed around my flying seeds? No, they must be free! Free to fly to the heart's content.
Wow, that was amazing! No wonder Edelgard trusts you so much.
Oh, hey, Caspar. You weren't so bad out there yourself.
Praise him, brag a bit. I mean, we did just praise him. Sure, let's praise him more, I guess.
Not that I'm surprised. You must make House Burgleys proud.
Don't I wish? I'm still pretty steamed about how the last battle went. I can't even outshine you right now, let alone my father. It really burns me up.
You think? I don't know much about your dad, but I'd say you're on par with me at least. Maybe even better.
Sheesh, sore winner much? Just you wait though, I'm only getting started. Old Caspar here's gonna upstage you once and for all, and I'm gonna do it for me.
Okay, but think about it. I'm a mercenary and you're a noble. I'll have way more chances than you to excel in battle, which also means way more chances to die. Meanwhile, your dad's the Minister of Military Affairs. You falling in combat definitely wouldn't be a good look.
You've got that all wrong. Since I'm his second son, I'm completely expendable as far as he's concerned.
Oof. Speaking of talking about harsh realities.
Ever since I was born, me and my brother were treated completely different. I don't have a shot at being the heir. Which means the only way I'm getting ahead in life is by proving myself in battle. I mean, I guess I could always go into politics or education or something. The point is, whatever I want to do, I've got to climb up from the bottom to do it. And the climb I picked means building a name for myself on the battlefield, no matter the risks.
You're impressed with his drive or sympathize with his situation? It sounds closer to what a mercenary would do.
Wow, that's even harder than I imagined. Not to mention you chose the one path that's most likely to end up killing you.
Well, yeah, I've got to live up to the reputation of House Burgleys as a military family. probably owe that thought to my father.
Right. I guess I'm starting to get why you're so competitive with me now. But you should know, I'm not the kind of girl to back down from a challenge. I've been honing my craft as a mercenary for as long as I can remember, even since I was a kid. So you can train till your muscles give out if you want. Some noble brat's not gonna beat me.
Oh yeah? Fine. I know I'm not gonna catch up to you overnight. But it'll happen someday. Just you wait.
Casper, I'm pretty sure you're also the second highest level on the team. Tied with Edelgard, maybe? Yeah, Edelgard's 13, Caspar is 13, yeah. Tied for second place with Edelgard. I mean, what's so bad about that?
Time to work you into shape.
Do we want to train Yuritsun? Anything? I mean, he probably wants to pick up some other basic class stuff, but... Probably can't go wrong with Fighter. What to do with Edelgard? I guess she never mastered Fighter. Mage Trainer. Brigand after that. Still have her. I mean, technically she would be. Already maxed on her, or she is maxed on Archer now, but she would be technically training at whatever, Brigand.
I grow weary of this.
What a fascinating power.
A useful skill.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I always strive to improve.
Do we wanna? Kinda tempted to swap to Brigand, but like, Armored Lord is pretty okay. It feels a little bit less clunky to use than regular armor anyway. Alright, we'll just train her in it.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
A useful skill.
Yay!
Work you into shape.
Yuritsu getting that maxed out C with Caspar.
I demand further strength.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Can't let this power go unused.
Bombard, you say?
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
I don't remember seeing anyone else wearing that. Guard break with raise critical? I think I'm pretty sold on that. Everyone's learning to become a brigand. I mean, it's the Fodlan way. I don't think I can rename forges.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's just check this. Yeah, it's just might or durability, no name.
See you around.
Which, I mean, it's consistent with 3 houses not letting you rename stuff, right? So, probably not that surprising. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll tackle some more battles, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You thought you could rename in 3 houses for some reason? I mean, it is weird after the 3 games before it allowed it, so I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what's going on. I just realized... Was I distracted or did the alert not go off? Well, if you're still here, petite Asian girl, thanks for the follow. Should go back to the 3DS ways of making Fire Emblem. Like, in terms of forging or everything? Almost everything? I see. Even the graphics. So the following classes are renamed, but I wonder if Edelgard's class gets a count for that. Or probably not, but battle animations are echoes and so much better. I think Three Houses does just fine with normal animations. Obviously, it has issues with combat animations, or combat art animations just being the same thing over and over. But I feel like in like non-combat arts, combat, it's the animations are pretty good. Okay, Barnabas territory. Bandits have taken over a storehouse on Magdwood Way full of useful supplies. Defeat the bandits and retake it. Sure. You don't want to talk about animations with the fact that you want to play with them off all the time, except in Echoes does say something. Fair, I guess. All the rapiers. We got bows and tomes. Okay.
For Lady Edelgard.
I should have swapped your reads here. So we use one swap free. I guess we put Simone
I'll
in.
show you what a mercenary can do.
For maximum backup. Somehow I don't think we can rely on the AI to take these on still, though. Just a hunch. Even though we've got them with better equipment and battalions now.
To war.
Finally.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
I will gladly handle this.
Yeah, that's a definite no.
So, what should I need a hand?
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Not much for pickups here. We got one purple pot, one blue pot.
Look, I'm so sick of all this waiting around.
I will do all that I can. It will be safe in our care.
Stand your ground.
Moving on.
Moving on indeed.
What?
Reinforcements. That's a lot of archers.
Starting the providing support.
Not sure how I feel about fighting with Monica still.
Give me your strength.
We're a citizen.
You might make a boring fight more enjoyable.
Oh, just defeat 300 enemies? Okay. Because usually, even with, like, say a Tome Battalion, which we don't even have on Monica right now, mages tend to have problems with something with archers, which is something they're supposed to beat, but
Take a breather.
I don't trust them to do it.
Get into defensive positions.
So I'll do this instead. We can, well, we'll see how Caspar does. We'll have to be really careful against the mages, but still. And we still have massively increased damage output. What? That was weird. I guess I must have nicked that.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Don't mind if I do. We'll strike at their weakest point.
Give them no quarter. I won't ever forget your kindness.
Too easy. You got my back?
All will perish.
An awful lot of random reinforcements just showing up for us doing normal fighting.
You're always crushing it out there.
Let's link up.
All will perish.
We'll do it together.
Oh, they're all targeting me too. What the hell? It's all the shit showing up and being like, yeah, we're gonna jump you.
This is just the beginning.
I hate to admit it, but you are truly an indispensable part of our army.
Hate to admit it. Monica, what the hell? Excuse me.
problem. I'm here.
I'm ready.
This'll be amazing!
Okay, is there something attacking? I guess there's a thief. Several thieves attacking the fort. Probably doesn't matter that much.
Guard this place with your lives.
Hey, Hermith. It's truly indispensable, and Monica doesn't like it because reasons?
Bring it down!
Yeah, Balthus Caspar is not, but it still works, relatively speaking.
No point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
There's an archer in here? God damn it. Why? Actually, wow, what is with all this craft showing up?
What should I be doing again?
Okay, we're not taking that with Caspar then. If there's two archers there, that's gonna be really, really bad for him.
This place will never fall with me around.
All will perish.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. I'm unstoppable.
Praiseworthy.
This isn't even a stronghold captain here either. Well, we might as well get rid of him anyway, since we've already critically injured him.
Yeah, you're impressive, but I'll catch up to you before you know
I guess Caspar could come take this on now. Holy crap, there's so many archers up there.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try.
Not a problem. I'm here.
This'll be amazing!
Guard this place with your lives.
That was a really long combat art animation. That's gonna get me stabbed in the back at some point.
So I'll back you up. Hang on.
Oops, I guess I was on. That's why it's like, wait, why is it taking so long? Because it's rotating on enemies. Let's go here. I don't want to jump right into the middle of two thieves.
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive. Let's seal the deal.
Bear witness.
Ah, he's gonna hang out with the rapier dudes. Alright, I guess we gotta dismount again
Use
then.
this place as a launching point for our next assault.
I'll cover you.
Jesus.
Close.
Are you ready?
These guys really wanted to fight Eureka.
You're weak.
Not yet.
I thought he hit me while I was behind him. That's such a bullshit.
Not yet.
Child's play.
I gotta keep up with you.
Looking good.
How unsatisfying.
Yeah, there's rapiers everywhere, so I was trying to avoid those. Rip and not rip, because he got away.
I'm getting stronger. I won't let my...
One step at a time.
Actually, I think at this point it's probably safe to say I can equip all my Flugel stuff again. Yeah, I guess Edelgard doesn't count towards the Armor Knight.
So, what did you want to talk about, Hubert?
I thought we might discuss you, actually. You wish to know more about those eldritch powers of yours, yes?
Ah, right. Edelgard said I might have a chance to get to the bottom of that. Kinda figured she'd forgotten, since it's been 2 years now.
Pray accept my apology on her behalf. It has been more trying to find answers than we originally expected.
Whoa, Hubert apologizing for something. Impossible. He must have been replaced by a Slither. Hubert kind of changed his shape a bit. Kind of sus. Well, he does look like he should be wearing a Linkin Park t-shirt.
With Lord Arundel lost to the winds, it has been a trial combing through what little evidence he left behind. And of course, we are undertaking all of this in the midst of painstaking preparations for war.
You have a strong case against Hubert now, clearly. Call Lord Arundel.
Lord Arundel is the guy who could shapeshift like Tomas, right? The one who escaped?
Correct. However, we have recently learned that he goes by another name. Tallis.
Did you figure out if my powers are the same as his? And what are my powers anyway? Not some kind of curse, I hope.
A fine question. I think it is safe to assume that you possess some form of magic. However, it is not the same ilk as the white and black magic we are familiar with. Yours is, shall we say, dark magic. Heathen craft that is structured differently from conventional spells.
Heathen craft? That's an interesting way of phrasing it. OG Hubert learned with the Shadow of the Hedgehog to never, ever apologize for anything to anyone. What about your dark magic, Hubert? It's a good question. Are you a heathen too, Hubert? You calling yourself out here?
You are familiar with those who slither in the dark, yes? People like Tomas, Kranya, and Tallis. We believe they possess the same power as you.
He needs to believe it or accept the truth of Hubert's words. Man, we're already kind of suspecting it.
That's tough to accept, but the similarities are too great for it to be anything else.
Still, what you think does not matter in the end, because my mind is already made up.
So, what? Are you gonna banish me someplace far away because I'm too dangerous? It's fine if you do. I'm used to being cut loose. That's just how life as a sellsword goes.
Do not be absurd. If we were done with you, we would kill you, not banish you.
There's the Hubert we know.
Fortunately, you are exceedingly talented, and Her Majesty trusts you implicitly. The way I see it, we stand to profit best by keeping you in our service.
So, you trust me too? Thanks, I guess.
But now we have a more important question to answer. Namely, how you came by your powers.
I thought I heard someone talking in here.
We were just finishing up. Do you have business with our mercenary friend, Your Majesty?
I do. And I suspect it's related to what you were just talking about.
Then I will leave you to it. Pray excuse me.
You should see the look on your face. Did Hubert threaten you? Don't let it get to you. Yes, he's quite good at that kind of thing, but it comes from a place of caution.
It comes from a place of caution that Hubert goes around threatening the lives of people. You know, just the most comforting explanation.
I wish that was all that was bothering me.
I want to transform the world into a place where no one has to feel trapped by where they came from. When I am done, it won't matter where you were born, whose blood you have, or what powers course through you. Everyone will be treated as equals.
Wait, what? Edelgard has a bit of a Camilla mindset or a lack of it? I'm not sure I follow.
you're fighting for, and that is what this war is going to achieve. So believe me when I say this, I don't care who you are.
Lack of some screw in her brain. I mean, you probably have to be at least some kind of crazy if you go and start a war.
I only care about what you have done and what you have yet to do.
Well, thanks, Edelgard. I feel a little better now.
The support conversation. To the answer to that question, give me a C support with Hubert or something. C's residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. "30 recruit training gear. You recover the supplies stolen from your storehouse and replenish daily necessities. Now you can use this place again. Go ahead and take this. We've got extra. I've heard that the fog is sick in these parts. Let's take measures to ensure we are not ambushed." Ooh, our gambit is a torch. So who do you want me to kill to make you happy? I feel like that's like Hubert's mentality. One torch may it serve me well. If only I had impregnable wall to go with it. Ah yes, the bow upgrade we never took. Sure, why not? Might as well, right?
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Oh, it's with Monica. Okay. Wait. With Monica? Oh, I guess. Okay. It was probably as a result of the mission, but because of the cutscene interrupting it, it probably, like, threw off the timing of the new support conversation thing. That's gotta be it.
Monica, why are you just standing there?
I was waiting for you. You were speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Yep, just going over some strategy. Why? Did you need me for something?
No, not exactly. So, what did Her Majesty say?
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries, since they all use different weapons. We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances, so we were trying to figure out how to deal with that.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
Monica. Man, this is getting real Monica Edelgard shippy, isn't it? This is like... Monica's turning into, like, Faye Light here. Who should I kill to further Lady Edelgard's ambitions? Yeah, that's Hubert in a nutshell.
Well, yeah, but it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know.
That's not quite what I meant. There was cake for everyone, was there not?
What? Okay, I was not expecting the conversation to go this way.
And I'm pretty certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones?
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Yeah, she's going full Faye. Tell her the truth or ask why. Monica? You're being a little freaky.
Why do you want to know so badly? Can't you just ask Edelgard?
You never know if a person is giving you their honest opinion when you spring a question on them. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought.
Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I wasn't really paying attention.
You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then, she graciously offered you cake. And you didn't even have the decency to watch her eat it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
What? Monica, we twisted into the food meme and then right out of there, and I couldn't. How come you're not paying attention to Edelgard 100% of the time when you had the chance? What is wrong with you? Clearly. Okay, I take it back. This is not Faye Light. This is Faye.
Sorry if I let you down somehow. I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though. Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things... I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
That's confusion. Connect the dots.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
Alright, I get it. Well, not really, but...
Yeah, that's connecting the dots. I mean, I guess we're supposed to be kind of dense here. We're not supposed to be like, oh, I see, you want to make out with Edelgard.
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
Yes, complicated. Right. Is Monica... Well, force support... Well, I guess 3 aside from Shaz is... better than Yuritsa? Yeah, Yuritsa has... Well, I guess this is kind of not fair, because there's potentially lions we can kidnap who might have more. Actually, let's see, what does Monica have for people not recruited yet? Okay, never mind. Yeah, she's marginally better off than Yuritsa. Compared to someone like Edelgard, though, who has like 6, 7, 8? Or Caspar. Yeah, Monica and Yuritsa are kind of fringe for supports. How's Manuela look? Wow, no one likes Manuela. I feel kind of bad for her. Like, look at this. No one in the Eagles. No one in the deer, and it's just... wow. Not even Dorothea, yeah, it's like, huh. That's a bit of a head-scratcher. And yeah, I went female Violet. The game, imported from my 3 hasn't save. I went, alright, sure, we'll roll with that. Alright, yeah, that's all we wanted to do here. Actually, no, wait. We want to...
Training can be the difference between victory
We
and
want to
defeat.
acquire a class on Edelgard that we're probably not ever gonna use. I guess we could train it. Yeah, I guess we'll probably end up training it for the skills.
I always strive to improve.
But I don't see why we'd actually use this over Armored Lord. Yeah, so we can... that's not what I wanted to look at. Ah, there we go. So we can put those 3 skills back on, I guess.
Can't wait to see how you do.
What else was there? Should I think we put them all back on?
Time to work you
Let's
into
double check
shape.
that again. Yeah, True Awakening, Ploy, Carpe Diem. Looks good.
Can't wait to see how you do.
If not for skill, why bother? For this thing here, curious what it's gonna give us. Kind of annoyed that Armored Lord doesn't qualify for it. We met some craftspeople in a mining town. They're discussing something.
What do you think?
We can't get work done, any work done with all these bandits around. Would you deal with them for us? Why do we need Armored Knight for that? I don't understand. That, as a requirement, makes no sense to me. Well, whatever. Alright. We gotta save the Gaspard archers. The Gaspard archers are seen engaging the Kingdom army and cannot be abandoned. Go to their aid post haste. So there's probably a bunch of mages that the archers are... Wait. Gaspard archers. Save the mage and the cavalier. Something does not compute. Oh, they're having a neutral battle here. I guess probably because this is early on, so it's not inherently putting the green units at a disadvantage. Okay. Alright, well, this is definitely at least half a job for Edelgard. Wait, are there only 2 enemy types here? Lances and tomes? Oh no, there's some brawlers. There's stronghold captains. That's kind of weird. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we bring Bernie.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Another
Edelgard,
step toward victory.
Caspar,
Watch our enemies fly.
and I think we have to keep
show you
bringing
what a
someone
mercenary can
because,
do.
well, I guess we might be past the part where we're needing to use the training at all. But I think we need someone who can just hard carry regardless, even if, like, if things get tough. So we need someone someone who's consistently getting the experience, and like, it's hard to say that should be anyone other than the Shez unit. Like, you can maybe make a case for the House Lord, except for the fact that, like, I'm very paranoid about that, since there are a few times in Wildfire, or wait, I guess it was at least one time, might have been a second, where Quad was a green unit instead of a controllable unit, which is just like, nope. Not gonna all in on that and get screwed by something like that.
Right, let's do this.
You must.
Although, I guess, to be fair, that also happened to me with Shez, but that was after everyone else got enough training for it to hardly matter.
Time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
Here I go. I'll provide some protection.
We be down, huh? Well, I promise to save you.
We will surmount this challenge together.
I beg your assistance at once.
None will pass on my watch.
Damn. The Mooks are being more problematic here than the enemy captain. Alright, we'll just have to be more careful, and I guess we'll rush the top and let Caspar heal up there if he takes too much damage. I guess we weren't quite charged yet.
Are you ready?
I am so into this! Out of my way!
That wasn't so bad.
Only slightly messy.
So, I'll back you up.
They must watch this.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
We'll use this place as a launching point for our next assault.
Okay, well this is basically Shez kills it.
This doesn't look good.
So we'll leave that beast alone and come back to it after. We probably don't want to leave this Cavalier alone too long.
Let's do it!
I know what to do! Get out of my way!
Position secured.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Actually,
No mistakes.
ooh, we're almost to the point where the AI is
Here, I'll provide some protection.
a 50-50 against stuff that it's supposed to be strong against.
Take a breather.
We did it!
Early Rodrigue, huh?
I may no longer be the shield of Fargus, but I will not hesitate to cut you down, should you try to bring harm to the kingdom. I wield this blade in the name of my king, for Dimitri, and for Lambert.
That's about to get messy. Do we have time? We're gonna send Edelgard over here to get the warrior pot, and then we can go try to blow up Lambert. We're probably gonna need to take some time to do it. Just because Edelgard's not gonna be super strong. What? Okay, that's not... Did we break both at the same time? Okay, well, in that case... That's really annoying. Where's the other awakening pot? All the way up there? Really?
Not a problem. I've got this. I'll take over.
Where are you going? Highly distractible demonic beast.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
My turn?
It worked.
There's only actually one enemy attacking the Cavalier. Maybe we just blow these brawlers up then. Come on, give me the pot.
Let's make a scene!
We'll do it together. You now.
Okay. So that'll take some of the pressure off for taking down Rodrigue.
I must tread more carefully.
Show me the limits of your strength.
I think that was a random muck who just stabbed me for 400.
You're always crushing it out there.
Don't mind if I do.
This is nothing.
Out of the way.
No, not yet.
Let's link up.
Let's make a scene.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
This is nothing.
You got my back?
Let's make a scene.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Sit down, Rodrigue.
Yay! I rescued somebody!
Yeah, 0% win for Elgard against the monster. To be fair, that's how it usually goes. Like, even when we have really good equipment, it just shows like a 20% win rate against the monsters.
I must outwit even death.
Because it's not like we ever equip a anti-monster battalions too, which probably doesn't help that. But monsters pretty much have to be taken down by the player. I don't think the AI can do anything of note.
I won't let myself stop here.
Backed up a certain battalion and conquered the enemy army.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for your assistance. Please allow us to join you.
Let me think.
Archers comprise the bulk of the enemy army. They should allow us to turn the tide of battle. Do they now? So I guess we're just having a bow battle then, since we picked up suppressive archer fire. Female units only. Well, seeing as how that allows us to use Simone. Stop by an inn at the side of the road, the owner trades some goods with you. Sure. Forget what those normally give us access to.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I think that one was the supply stuff. Of course, we can't see the old requirements. Okay, the insignias were for battalions. Which would have meant at this point, D rank are available.
I may be of further service.
So Monica and Caspar get to be a little tankier. The game really doesn't want to show. Oops, there we go. I have to go a little deeper to find the weapon ranks. Bernie Elgar, let's go.
Wait, what?
Bernadetta, is that a letter from your mother?
Huh? Oh, Lady Edelgard! Yes, she wrote me from the capital. Wait, how did you know that? Are you screening my mail? Spying on my correspondence?
Oh dear.
Bernadetta, is there anyone else who would write you?
Of course there is! There's, that guy? Wait, I don't have any friends. I don't even have any family. I don't have anybody!
Bernie, what?
Poor Bernie's all alone in this cold, cruel world.
Easy, Bernadetta. You have plenty of friends. They simply don't need to write to you because you're fighting in the same army.
Wait, really? Well, that's a relief.
Also, how can you claim to have no family when your mother writes you regularly? That's certainly more than I can say.
Oh, right. I forgot about your, parent situation. Guess I shouldn't be complaining, huh?
It's fine. Just be thankful that your mother is in good health. And make sure to write back so she doesn't worry.
I always do. Pages and pages.
That reminds me, have you heard from your father? I'm sure he had much adjusting to do after I installed him in Garrick Mach as the head of the Southern Church.
Nothing from him, but my mother keeps me up to date in her letters. She has his attendance and her regular reports.
Wow, he can't even he can't even read his wife, huh? Guess that's Barley for ya.
The last update was something like, your father is so scared of the Central Church's assassins, he's locked himself away up in the third-story reception hall.
I should feel bad for him, but I don't.
They have to drag him out kicking and screaming whenever it's time to deal with clerical affairs.
I'm certain I heard a similar tale when another noble first relocated to Garrick Mach.
Really? Huh. Oh, but the locking himself in his room part sure sounds a lot like me, doesn't it?
Yes, although you've come a long way from the reclusive, shy girl you used to be. Back at the Officers' Academy, you used to take your shunning of people to something of an extreme.
Bernie doesn't realize she has friends. Yes. Feels bad, man.
Do you really think I'm that different now? It's hard for me to tell. Maybe knowing that my father has started hiding from the world helps, though. Now I don't have to stay inside to avoid seeing him, you know?
One might say your curse has been lifted. Just like mine.
Wait, hang on. What's your curse?
Nothing. Please ignore what I said.
Oh, come on! You can't leave me in suspense like this!
You still don't know why she's afraid of her dad? He used to tie her to a chair. I wouldn't like that kind of person either. That isn't so bad, what? Every person does that sometimes. Yeah, clearly. Every parent just ties their kid to a chair. Here you go, Han. I make it sound like that's the only thing you did to her. I mean, ties her to a chair with the implications that come with it, right? Like the being... Oops, I guess we didn't talk to the owl. The being an obedient wife. Or rather, I guess obedient wife material, so he could send her off to be married or whatever. You sure he had his motives to tie her? Like being a villain. Jerk. Oh boy. These are Bonites and Gurmaries already? Didn't see that one coming.
For Lady Edelgard.
Guess we should deploy Cast
Put me
Fire.
in there and watch our enemies fly.
This isn't gonna turn out well for Monica. They wanted to leave after I said I'm going to tie you to a chair, so I tied them to a chair. What?
To the front!
Hope this is...
I will gladly handle this.
Gross.
So, what should I need a hand?
Here I go. Nope, it seems you could use... Not a problem.
I will gladly handle this.
I can't get her to go hide in the corner because there's like no bases to take. Can we tell her to not? Yeah, stand by, don't rush blindly into shit.
It's one of those easy wins.
I'll take the front.
Take a breather.
Yeah, the enemy, I mean, even on hard, the enemy has much higher levels, but yeah, Maddening takes it to a bit of an extreme. Wait, Monica decided to fight. Oh my god, Monica is being bum rushed. Okay.
I will gladly handle this. I will gladly handle this. I am here.
Well, why not just group everyone up and warrior special make them?
You got it, Edelgard. I've got you now. This is all my fault.
We're done for.
Not a problem. I've got this.
The rest is up to you.
This'll be amazing.
Too easy. Show me what you're capable of.
Yeah, it looked like he was gonna actually do something there. Or like kept him rooted, but no.
I'm in trouble here.
It's fine.
Time to make.
I don't think I can trust Monica to win that one
I will
though.
gladly handle this. I will gladly handle this. I am
Take a breather. Ourselves.
We cannot give up, no matter what. Anything for Lady Annabelle.
Oh boy, what's a golem got? Tomes, Fist, Lightning, Axe. Well, I guess we technically have 3 of them covered. We don't have Lightning though. Actually, wait, do we? No, Adelard doesn't. I'm thinking when we had Hilda. What are we talking about now? Often but not always, sometimes it gets pretty a tad too troublesome without being tied. Come to think of it, there have been no guests over quite some time. You wonder why. Need to offer better tea. Try Angelica. I see. Yes, definitely need better tea choices. We have a couple warrior specials at Awakening. That golem is gonna be really gross.
More bitter than blackest coffee.
What's next? Look out!
So we're gonna have to clear the enemy bonates out before it's gonna be safe to go after the golem with Monica too. Sure, I wonder if I can have Monica sit over here on standby. Because we need her to not take damage. Since she doesn't have any healing items left.
Now, where to next?
Come on, use something. There we go. Need him to not, or to be frame locked so that he can't dodge.
Retreat!
Yeah, so we'll probably try to brute force the first fire while we're at the same time burning down the Bonites. I think it's no, it's Grimoires, okay. Wow, these Grimoires are getting destroyed by this golem. Ah, the Grimoires are coming for us now, okay. Which means I probably could have swapped to Castfire to take them on now. That's okay. This helps us build up another warrior gauge. Alright, this is gonna be very sketch. Actually, if this did inflict burning, that might help a lot with brute forcing the one Hellfire. I don't think it did. Alright, well fine. We'll just do this the hard way. Damn. And we don't actually have that bad of coverage for elements. Actually, Monica technically has
I will gladly handle this.
access to multiple magic or like elements via her unique skill, but I have no idea which strong attack does what. And I don't know if any of them would actually be lightning. So it's probably better that we just brute force this. That's too bad, because like, in terms of stuff we concretely have covered, we have fire and light ice. I'm not sure what Caspar has. I think his are all non-elemental though. Yeah, I think it's all non-elemental, so unfortunately Caspar wasn't actually going to help us much here. Funny to have a 4 health monster show up though. This early. Slowly but surely. Where are you going?
Not a problem. Move out.
I have this.
We did it.
Well, that basically did nothing, but I guess at least we got a bit further reach.
About time.
Alright, just leaves it, leaves the finisher to Edelgard.
So, what should I be doing again?
I'm ready.
Think I'm in trouble here.
I will. Let's march.
Oops.
Watch this.
Alright.
Now, where to?
Go, Edelgard. Well, that was annoying.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
Needing to take out all 4 shields, but only having 3 of the 4.
I won't let...
A-rank Tether Tome. Alright, I guess we didn't loot the supply camp. Let's do that real quick.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Defend the Ro stronghold. The Kingdom Army was spotted marching on a stronghold in Ro territory. Ensure the position doesn't fall back into their hands. Oh, this is a defend map. That's gonna be so bad. Lots of Myrmidons.
So be it. To war.
Time to put in the work.
Here I go. No mistake. It seems you could use some help.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
So, everyone.
Yeah, we can win this.
You got it. Leave it to me.
That's Caspar, dude.
What should I be doing?
Oh, he's at 55 now.
Sure, let's try it.
Starting the mission.
And Yuritsa has an 83 against the sprint. Okay, maybe we should have
Starting
the AI handle that. And then we do control Caspar. Oh, I think I see why. Because the arrow of Indra is letting us hit something with... We're hitting 13 less defense on him, basically. In addition to having the battalion. Okay, well that's nice.
Sure, about time. This place will never fall with me around. So long!
Stand your ground.
So this is defeat.
So, what should I be doing again?
What should you be doing, indeed?
Is that an ode? Bear with
I'm
us.
sorry.
Alright, we want to do this so we can free up Edelgard to take on Soldier after.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Watch this.
You shall pay for this, you hear? Child's play.
Stand aside.
I think we're gonna actually have to split Yuritsa and Edelgard up here.
Much appreciated.
So this is defeat.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
So, need a hand?
Starting the mission. Starting the mission.
Okay, Steve has much higher res, that's why Yuritsa doesn't have as good a matchup.
It is time.
I'm sorry.
I beg your assistance at once.
Hmm.
Let's make a scene!
I'm not killing quite fast enough here.
You're weak.
Is that all we've got?
I don't think we're getting this side objective. I mean, maybe, but Edelgar's kind of busy right now.
I'll back you up. Hang on.
So they must all take over. I'm sorry.
This place will never fall with me around.
Stand aside. I'll cover you.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I don't know if we're even gonna make it to them before they die.
We're not losing to anyone.
Oof, yeah, that... Priest is super screwed. We'll try, but...
It would be my pleasure. Get out of my way.
Not yet.
Oh, I think we might actually save her.
You will not fall in vain.
Acceptable.
I can't believe that actually worked out.
Stand your ground. Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
Here, I'll provide some protection.
This'll be amazing.
Let's grab this just in case. A little more durability. Can unload on this guy.
All will perish.
I am so into this. Out of my way. cells!
Yes, let them taste the Empire's might.
Not yet!
How about now then?
We did it!
The future.
Can't let this power go unused.
Wait a second. That was a legit S rank too, isn't it? Well then. What's concentration here? Oh, right. Sends the time before he count expires. Actually, does that even matter to Casper? It mattered for both us, but... yeah, probably not for him. Oh well. Can swap it as necessary later, I guess. He punished a noble who was charging an exorbitant toll. Eek! I'll cooperate fully and return all the money I took. Just don't kill me. That's a marketplace thing, I think. Farming Village has a festival, but they seem to be lacking enough ingredients for the food.
Hey!
It's something I want very badly. Could you bring it to me? I'll reward you for it. Quiche current, huh? Well, I get a recipe for it. We might already have it, but whatever. We'll just pretend we didn't.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Yeah,
facilities.
that's marketplace. Player uses the cost of resources and ingredients. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Probably end up training him in Brigand. Everyone wants Brigand. Although, that's not really getting him much. Wait, warrior assist? Oh, because warrior gauge is increase. I was like, what does sniper have to do with the warrior class? Well, you see. Okay, he probably wants to go Wyvern Rider, I guess. Actually, Wyvern Rider or warrior are both pretty good. Reyna gets some Luna, but it's going to take forever to get there and get it. He does not get Tomebreaker. That's as far as I can tell. Alright, good night, Arameth. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. I feel like Warrior and Wyvern Rider are probably going to be better investments than Grey Knight. So probably actually legitimately work through Brigand, even though Brigand itself doesn't do a lot for him. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's grab it now, so we don't forget.
Can't wait to try this.
Oops, that was on Yuritsa. There we go. Guess we'll do a bit of a morale bump, too, while we're here.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really...
This is the best! Let's eat!
This is my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
We want increase awakening gain. Oh, something Monica actually likes. Play gasp.
Solid, solid.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
The rewards are kind of messed up too, but...
Well, how'd it go?
Very curious. The Master Seal.
Any results?
Well, once we actually get around to the point where we would normally unlock Master classes. But for now, we have stuff to fight. A grave threat. Gasp. Sword, Lance, Axe, White. So if we just cover the 3 melee, and then this just adds to some mound. Okay. Is anyone energized who's relevant? Monica is energized. Sure, let's do that.
To war. Let me take...
I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you.
Starting the mission. Providing support.
Here I go. No mistake. It seems you could use some help. I've got to take a breather.
Death.
United, we are unbeatable.
I'm not sure how many of those are gonna hit for the other monster. Ow, bastard.
Clear the way! You got it, Edelgard! I've got you now!
I won't lose!
Very well!
I'm all right.
We need to kill a few more mucks here. Yeah, even 200 mucks here, it feels like it's very slow going. Probably because we didn't accumulate too many in that last monster room. So even when we got those, what, 5 critical rushes, more or less, back to back, we didn't catch too much in it. So I like this wording, defeat the demonic beasts and their allies. As though, like, Red Team is actually part of their allies or something. Alright, well if we've defeated 200 by ourselves, then I guess we're good.
Lady Edelgard likes you.
I was the one that was standing in it. The one that didn't get hit. What the hell?
Starting the mission.
Sharitza better.
Starting the mission.
Actually, stay back here.
That grows troublesome. That should suffice.
So Wyvern Lord just flying straight into us here.
You'll have to take things from here. Watch this! Here I go. No mistake.
This.
Alright, Yuritsa. Time to put him away.
Tedious. Tedious. How unsatisfying.
I won't let my...
Well, we'll probably never actually de-rust those, but there were smithing stones. Okay, the kingdom appears to be marshalling troops in Erebus territory. Rout them before their ranks swell even further. We can only take in female units, which is gonna be mostly fine, really. I'm gonna be more worried when we have to do male only, which I guess we'll have Casper and Yuritsa. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. Alright, so we got fighters, soldier. Man, we've got enemy swords, but we don't actually have a female lance user. So we'll probably just have to deal with that with Simone. So we can put Edelgard down here. Who do we use instead of Yuritsa then? Bernie, I guess? Petra and Constance are energized, but Bernie gives us better weapon coverage. Not necessarily because we need it for this map, but because we want her trained so we actually have bows that we can use against stuff. Oh, we also need to give her a battalion. Yeah, this is gonna be a little awkward. Although, since it's defeat 300 enemies, we can probably just straight up ignore the sword enemies. Probably the best way to approach it, really. There are plenty of axes we can pick on. Same for Edelgard versus lances.
Defeat is not an option. I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Birdie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
I've got this. Take a breather.
Monica von Ox will pour my love for Lady Edelgard into this battle.
Okay, what's
United,
Ox?
we are unbeatable.
So I was second guessing myself for nothing. Well, I got you.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
It is certainly worth an attempt.
Siege magic? Rude.
There is not a moment to wait. Too easy.
Since you're doing so well, maybe it's okay for me to take it easy a little bit.
Looks like that beast's coming straight through us, which is fine by me.
Taste more bitter than black as
Alright, we'll intercept him here.
I must tread more carefully.
Here I go. No mistakes. Here I go. No
Oh, hi, Gilbert.
Upon my honor, I will strike you down here and now. Looks to be a rather troublesome lot.
Let's do this together!
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Don't mind if I do.
Still wants a few more kills. Well, Edelgard is slowly winning over there. Really, really slowly, but she's winning.
Have to take things from here. Are you prepared?
Oh, I see. Like, how is there... There's only one Pegasus Knight up there, what? How's that Pegasus Knights plural gathering?
Time to make a name for.
Okay, you know... Damn. This team here probably needs more help. Alright, well I'm closer to this one. Let's go ahead and make these guys away.
Assistance at once.
Let's link up. Let's do this together.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I hate to admit it, but you are truly an indispensable part of our army.
Yeah, we're gonna hear Monica saying that a lot, aren't we?
I got this.
I must tread more carefully.
No.
Well, you're trying, Edelgard. You're trying.
Can't gain any ground.
Okay, how's she doing? Definitely not as bad a condition as when we saved that priest. How are we doing for kills too? Yeah, we should be able to make this.
Let's do this together.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. I'm unstoppable. Show me what you're capable of.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Alright, well, you'll have to see if she gets intercepted though. I think she should be fine. I'm gonna grab this awakening in case a soldier pops up along her path. Looks like the Pig Knights are fine though. Alright,
My strength is yours.
let's finish this off then. Let's do this. Let's make this quick. And get experience and, you know, yada yada yada. Well, this Myrmidon ended up over here. Not that I care that much. It's free experience, but kind of weird.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I'm glad you're on my side. I bet you could take someone like me down in no time.
How come the enemy gets to use millions, but we don't? Good question. Now you know your Monica hates to admit it. Were you really excited about Monica?
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not...
The additional characters have definitely behaved differently from what I kind of expected. You're expecting her to be a more interesting character than another Fate. Yeah, I guess that's a fair enough reservation. He's like, Holtz is a complete goofball. I was expecting him to be a little more serious, considering how much Hilda complained about him being overprotective. But instead, he can barely look after himself. I don't know how he finds time to look at or to worry about Hilda. And then, of course, Monica turned out to be, well, as you put it, another Fae. I guess I'm not sure what I was expecting, but... I guess maybe someone in the Empire would behave, I guess, a little more stricter to her station, since, like, Hubert's going around behind Edelgard's back killing people, and Dorothy is, I guess, pretty chill and loose with everyone. But I guess maybe that could have been treading on Ferdinand's toes. Visit an allied army garrison and decide to hire a battalion. Cavalry or archers? Well, archers would be a rarer one. So, let's see what the archers are. Volunteer archers. That doesn't sound terribly enticing. Oops, wait, where are they on here then? Oh, they're C rank. Interesting. Okay, I guess that's like how we got the C rank mage one on Golden Deer. So I think it was swords or tomes on Golden Deer? And then this one is lances or archers, so I guess with Dimitri's it's probably gonna be gauntlets or axes. At least she isn't the most disappointing of the new controllable characters. Oh. That doesn't bode well. Actually, speaking of disappointments, too. Judith remains elusive. We didn't get her. Still lamenting that. Alright. Where are we getting for this one? The enemy has already retreated from here, some useful items have been left behind. Ah, there we go, the smithing stuff. A dilapidated house stands in an isolated area. An old retired warrior lives here, or lives there. Sorry, but I'm too old for the battlefield. Let me teach you what I know instead. Race strength. Wow, Caspar's strength is kind of bad. Bernie is stronger. Bernie the strongest there is. Wait, Eureka has 17 strength. Wow, I don't know what to think about that. But he's using his magic, so he doesn't really need the strength. Maybe give it to Edelgard? She keeps rolling magic, and then we don't have a bolt axe for her right now. Yeah, let's do Edelgard. Feels bad having to give a strength base to Edelgard, though. Just... what?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, I think we can safely say Flugel would have been master this point. So what if we're training something else? But I'm not sure what. It's like... out of the beginning and intermediate stuff, we don't have a ton available. What would Cavalier give? Desperation, Lance Prowess, Frozen Lance, Knight's Fly. That's not terribly interesting. If we want Paladin stuff, we can already get it. Item expertise? Oh, increases the potency of recovery items. Eh. Unified Front. Increase damage dealt to enemies in proportion to the number of allied commanders nearby. Oh, so this is the Zerg Rush ability. Okay. We can get Death Blow. That would... actually, I think I'd want Death Blow. So, maybe we just go Fighter into Brigand. Heavy hitter. Interesting. Probably wouldn't take that though. Archer is almost all combat arts. It's kind of funny. Apparently we get Physic if we take Priest. Although I don't think I'd want to use a SWAT on a heal. Even though it'd be kind of interesting to have someone really tanky like someone have the ability to heal anyone nearby. It'd make things significantly safer. Oh, I guess it would make sense for us to get Dark Magic as a mage, since, you know, story reasons. Luna? I wouldn't actually mind trying to train through Warlock to pick up Luna. Like, as a secondary spell, like running Blizzard and Luna would probably be just overall very devastating. But short term, I think I'd want Brigand for Deathblow first, so probably like Fighter, Brigand, Monk, up to Warwalk. There's probably other stuff we could get, but not a lot of this looks all that interesting. Knucklebreaker. Being hit while guarding causes the enemy to incur damage proportional to the unit's defense. Enemy strength is also reduced by 10. If I guarded more, Knucklebreaker sounds like something I could actually get behind. But I usually do dodges, so significantly less useful. I guess we would have probably expanded by one more at this point too. And probably had that 4th training point. So let's see, I guess let's train 3rd. Damn game. I know that, and I want to give Ferd Cavalier, so can you please settle down?
Giving less than one's all is up.
Oops, and then I didn't change it, because I'm smart.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
There we go. Okay, so Ferd, because we pretty much always need a backup plans.
Victory and defeat.
Although, probably good to train female lance user for, because I think Wildfire had 2 restricted ones that was only females and only males each, which means we'll probably run into another female-only map somewhere along the way. Granted, by then, maybe we'll have kidnapped one of the Blue Line, or like Ingrid or something. I don't know. Let's see. But I guess... Man, do we want to train more tomes? Or more tomes? Or more tomes? Or more tomes? I guess given the prominence of archers in the previous, like, it doesn't hurt to have a secondary tome, although I rarely actually led with them. If anything, it was usually just like 2 tomes paired up together. I see. I did New Game Plus for this run. Yeah, half my army is mages. I was promised story, but so far I guess I'm not even sure when it's gonna show up, but I guess we'll see. So if we're going to train another one... we kind of neglected Linhart before. Maybe we need to give him a bit more of a chance. Rip archer groups against this army. I'm not so sure about that. Because mages, I find, tend to take surprising amounts of damage from archers, even though they're supposed to have the advantage. And this is with a battalion equipped for it too, so it's just like, eh.
We did well, naturally.
Good job,
Hey, a
Leonard.
new power. All right.
Who knew this power slept within?
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Why is everyone learning Wild Abandoned?
Fascinating.
You people need to have a better sense of self-preservation.
We make a good pair. This'll help me break new boundaries.
I'll surely put this to good use.
This is quite fascinating.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, are we we're out of intermediate seals, that's why. Guess we'll go buy one.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
You said you're almost done Golden Wildfire Run to start over in Crimson. I'm guessing you actually mean Scarlet Blaze. So you could make. Oh yeah, you corrected that. Alright, so Scarlet Blaze, so you can make sure you level up to match enemy levels, doing your talents for every possible character. So you're just like going for 100% completion at this point?
Time to work you into shape.
Makes sense.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Sure, there's probably something she wants to pick up in one of these other ones. Spirit of Siege is, or Siege is always an okay filler. But she also get Rebellious Spirit. Okay.
Training together isn't always easy.
This is part of me now.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
One step at a time.
This power will serve me in the times to come. This is quite fascinating.
You messed up and Violet bodied your Shaz because you manhole and ED too much? I see.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's see, Mana could use the bump. Edelgard's full. Yeah, so I guess Monica Bernie.
Counting on you both.
We all must do our fair share.
It's starting to get a little close to stopping time, but I kind of want to do the story mission, and usually this early on, these aren't super long, so let's do this one. Battle of Magdred. The impatient Lord Lana has declared open war on the kingdom. You must make haste along Magdred Way if you have any hope of saving him.
The fog is rather thicker than I imagined, Hubert. And if I'm not mistaken...
Yes, I agree. Dark magic is assuredly the cause.
What level is my army? Probably like 13 on average.
We already know those who slither in the dark have had comings and goings at House Row. I doubt one of them is here, but there could be a mage present who received their training.
Then we had best leverage our own assets.
13 versus 113 seems fair. Yeah, totally.
Why is everyone whispering? Is the enemy aware of our coming?
It's entirely possible, yes. They could be directly on top of us, and we would scarcely know it. So yes, let us all stay on our toes. Prudent of you to bring it up, Ferdinand.
Thank you. I mean, thank you.
Go for it.
Why so quiet, Caspar? Normally you'd be at the front of the line making all kinds of racket.
What, you think I'm the kind of guy who'd get all scared and give our position away? Sorry, I'm not afraid of anything.
You're unusually quiet, Petra. Did you not get enough sleep or something?
I am listening to our surroundings. Nothing has more danger than fog. One incorrect step and you will be losing your life.
Can we all try to relax? I'm pretty sure we're alone out here, so let's just calm down before we wear ourselves out.
Sometimes you all make me think we're still back at the academy.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Well, great. I was hoping to finish this before reinforcements arrived, but so be it. I will prioritize locating Lord Lonato. Can I leave the Imperial troops to you?
I know what to do, so let me do it already. Just mind this fog, and make sure you don't attack the wrong side.
That goes for you as well. Let us see if you can live up to your reputation.
Fogs. Yay! Let's light a torch, I guess. Light a torch and persuade Ash. Oh, but Magic Surge is always so good. So I guess suppressive fire or healers. Probably healers so that maybe the AI can actually do something on their own. Yeah, the AI, because they're expendable reinforcements, right? So we don't care if they die. And they're usually bulky enough, and they distract the enemy. So yeah, I usually like having the mounted units. Like, if nothing else, it messes up the enemy AI too. Because, like, instead of getting in my way, they'll engage these reinforcements too that are just not really relevant to their goals. So we have no idea what we're actually fighting, but I guess if it's... Well, it's safe to say we want Caspar to be someone I can control. Probably want Yuritsa up front. Well, there was a mention of enemy archers. Which would mean I'd probably want to run Monica up front. I guess if we just go like full neutral on against any swords, that's probably fine. Okay, I guess we're bringing... We do Winard or Dorothea. Or not Dorothea, Winard or Ferdinand. Oh, I guess we don't care about Hubert. We're not really training him, so we'll do that.
Is ours to be won.
Why is it equipped with that? That seems bad for him. Actually, he does have a crest, so I probably wouldn't do damage to him, but it's also... It's 40 might, it's not helping him a lot. You notice that this game throws a lot more green units in? For better or for worse sometimes, yeah. First game, you didn't really have any. I guess to be fair, the first game framed it as, you're like an exile, like a group of exiled royals who is kind of collecting few people here and there. So you're almost like more like a guerrilla force, for the most part, in the first Warriors. So I think it makes sense that it feels like a large-scale war here, because, well, we are kind of actually going to war, and they're putting more effort into showing that. Close your eye. Close your mind how many mages this route gives you access to your early game. It is very silly, isn't it? Hello, Bumblebeard. Okay, well, everyone's favorite fog. Let's get going. What could go wrong?
Closer with...
Okay, I see Armored Knight.
Let us face our foes.
Which, I guess since we have to deploy
This should be easy.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Simone, it makes sense for there to be axe enemies. I'm not sure how far we want them to dive into the fog here.
The denser the fog. I can barely make out my own feet. which will prove useful for Lord Lenato. As he possesses low numbers, the man will doubtless take advantage of that.
We need to find him before the kingdom does and take him into our protection.
Lord Lenato will surely be hiding in one of these strongholds awaiting rescue.
The fog will provide cover, but not forever. We need to hurry.
I guess we can just send everyone to forts, and if they get into trouble, we just move them out.
Everyone, to meet.
So, this way? I'm on it.
I will gladly handle this. Let
Just wait.
Hold strong, men! His lordship needs us! Lord Lenato's forces appear to be fighting a losing battle.
We must help them if we can. Send whatever troop.
I guess we'll loop over and drop down. Alright, so there's nothing there with Monica. Oh, we see a Myrmidon. Oh, we got a few greenies here. Several Myrmidons. Okay, so there are sword enemies on this map. Yeah, sword enemy with Caspar. Well, that's unfortunate. So I guess maybe Monica's not going to be that useful. Or maybe Edelgard is not going to be that useful.
So, what should I be doing this way?
So we can spare.
Oh hey, it's Randolph. Hey there. Okay, well, there's a soldier in here.
Hey, I see a mage! Do you think he's responsible for all this fog?
Interesting. We're actually protecting the Gaspar General this time instead.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Okay, I guess she can't access that. Okay, well I guess that helps eliminate the amount of forts that he could be in, unless we have to go through certain sequences.
Everyone, to me! Advance!
I will gladly handle this. Let
I sniffed out the spellcaster. If this fog lifts, Lord Lenato will have nowhere to hide.
The Imperial Army is here. All troops, ready yourselves to intercept.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, Caspar, don't fight Ingrid. Just
this
don't.
way? I'm on it.
I will gladly handle this. Let
You will pay in blood for invading the lands of Fargus.
Your mage ED steamrolled everything. I mean, I've set up to avoid stuff like that. It's because I feel like it ruins the dramatic tension for a first playthrough if we're just gonna face roll literally everything. Didn't pilot bodied you. Are you? Oops, my cat needs
I will
to
gladly handle this.
not do that. Actually, you might come up here.
I am here to aid you.
Also, Edelgard, don't fight that.
Here I go.
This is gonna be a terrible matchup for her, though. 13%. Are you running a New Game Plus file, though? Because, like... Because I would assume it wouldn't be too hard to take down most enemies if you're bringing in, like, super overpowered weapons. Oh, you're doing a first run with no... Okay. So no New Game Plus. Makes sense, then. I don't know if I want her to fight that. Hey, she can go hang out with this Myrmidon instead.
I'll provide some protection.
So I want to actually control her
What should I be
so
doing
that
again?
Ingrid doesn't destroy her. Wait, bronze weapons plus 10? You mean iron? Or is there some weapon type that I don't know about? Iron or whatever you use the bronze being the weakest. Fair, I guess. Okay, well I guess the game must be like...
I'll back you up. Hang on.
Specifically...
Lord Lonato is sheltering deep in the eastern wood. Please, hurry to him.
Yeah, so it looks like the game was forcing us to not go into the place where he would be, so that the Dark Mage could tell us.
Waste any time getting there.
Why is it targeting the thing that I've... It's targeting everything but what I'm beside when I try to toggle it. That's incredibly annoying.
This place will never fall with me around.
I can still fight.
Not a problem.
Yes, we're heading down here. Except we don't actually have access there yet. Well, we gotta take care of Ingrid at some point, so I guess I'll go do that now.
Watch this.
Thank you.
Where are you going, Ingrid? I'm over here. Do we actually... Is it any... No, it only matters if Lonato is rented. But I guess we might want to actually help them.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This team?
Holy shit.
I guess it's now.
I don't know what I just got hit by there.
I know what to do. Get out of my way. It will take more than this.
Alright then.
Stand aside. I can still fight. Is that all? How am I being bested by the likes of you?
This team?
Here I go. No mistakes.
So that means we should probably be able to... Yeah, alright, so we did need to take Ingrid down. Hey, Valky Nemesis. Yeah, I did New Game Plus. I was promised story stuff, which I'm still waiting on. We're trying to hold back as much as possible now, which is why we're not just killing these guys instantly.
My thanks for the rescue. That's one task off the to-do list. Now we just have to deal with the king.
Okay, so... That is something we don't want Edelgard fighting.
No mistakes.
There's all these swords here, man. Not having Yuritsa leading is a problem. Alright, let's just send Edelgard back north so she doesn't get into trouble.
Provide some protection.
So I live to see another day, do I? I knew the goddess wouldn't have been.
Oh, shut up, Leonardo. You're an ass.
I don't like how close we cut this, but I'm glad you're safe. Now we can focus on the rest of the fight.
Now that Lord Lonato is rescued, we can finally dispense with the magic.
Hey, the fog is gone. Now we don't have to keep running into things.
Okay, so yeah, there's just a billion sword enemies.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah, the A is not doing much for us here. I guess I'll go handle it myself.
How could you betray His Majesty, Lonato? How could you do this to me?
Ash, you came here for me.
Ash is your adopted son, and family should not fight family. Let us persuade him to lay down his arms instead. None will pass on my watch.
How did we end up with so many enemies over here? Alright, that's it. You all settle down.
Witness our power!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I can stand.
Ash survived it, though.
Stop it, Ash. You're throwing your life away. Do you want Lord Lonato carrying that weight around for the rest of his life?
No. You're right. I surrender.
Forgive me, Ash. I beg you. I couldn't bear to lose another son.
Our goal here is achieved. Now we hunt down any kingdom stragglers and... What?
Your fun ends here.
No, you.
An enemy detachment. Put them to rout and make sure to keep Lord Lonato safe.
Where is she? Up there. Hey, look, the Cavaliers are distracting her.
Mercenaries have cut off their retreat. Now's our chance to get Lonato.
Not good.
Are they soldiers? Alright.
I am here. I will gladly handle it.
Here I go.
Alright, head back there, Edelgard.
I must help Lord Lonato.
You again, is it? I see you fight for the Empire now.
Just draw your weapon already. You and me have a score to settle.
Lord Lonato, forgive me. We may have failed to save them all, Did the best we could.
None will pass on my watch.
This is gonna be a long battle.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Do we have... There's a purple pot over there. Probably need to actually go get it. We're gonna run out of blizzards. But we're probably gonna need to lure her over so that we're not actually letting her attack Lonato.
Impressive, but I'll catch up to you before you know it.
Yeah.
Witness our power!
I guess we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
I've got you now. Witness my true power!
Guess I better get in there instead of letting the kid do all the work.
Count me in, Captain. I may be a new arrival, but no one can rival my enthusiasm.
Okay, Eloise.
Ignore the action and target the enemy commander instead. Doing so will force them to retreat.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity?
So we're supposed to take down... Oh, Geralt and Eloise.
We need to see how much you've grown.
This is a very slow fight, though.
I'm sorry.
Witness our power!
We'll do it together.
Definitely can't let her have the regeneration, though. That's not good.
I got this!
Time to face the Bladebreaker's wrath.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go take care of Geralt. Oops, wrong direction. Oof, yeah, that's looking pretty ugly. Hey, Monica, you get out of there.
I am here to aid you. with the Knights of Ceres. It will be safe in our care.
Geralt is gonna be a problem here.
Witness our power!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Witness our power!
I might need to swap to Edelgard.
I've got you now!
We'll see. We're gonna.
I was worried the Empire's soldiers lacked backbone.
We're gonna weaken him as much as we can because Edelgard's got no healing left.
Demonstrate your strength anew.
Actually, you know what we should do is do that, switch to Edelgard.
I'll take over.
So we'll get more damage out of Edelgard doing this. There we go.
We're really pushing our luck here, Alois.
Here I go. I'll provide some protection. I've got this.
Damn. That regen is not doing us any favors.
When we fall back.
It's not over.
None will pass on my watch.
Dude, enemies are ridiculously tanky. Yeah, I mean, they're generally pretty tanky to begin with, and yeah, it's, it is a problem that they have that much of a lead on us. I'm definitely gonna need... We're gonna need to just do, like, full stun lock here. So, I'm gonna grab this. Wait, is she not coming to fight me? Oh, there we go.
Witness our power!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Let's get these distractions out of here. And the mooks are really destroying our stronghold guy here, which is not good.
No joke. If you don't feel like you can win, it's best to stay far away.
So we need to make sure she's not in a fort, because we don't want her to capture it on us. If someone, or these guys are gonna get taken out by the collateral almost assuredly.
Witness our power!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Hopefully we get our awakening charged up before I need to run out of blizzards here. That didn't last long. 3 seconds of stun gauge, maybe?
Witness our power!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
It's not over.
have a better handle on that strange power of yours.
Alright, we got the Awakening, so I think I might drop that now. Ow. Well, this is why I was stun locking before.
I'm a bit worried.
Enough. I did what I came to do.
Alright, well we took like 1 billion damage for that, but we made it work.
And slip away like it was nothing.
Alright, where is Eloise? Did we at least get... Yeah, we got more than enough kills. So we can at least get something out of that, but... We're definitely D-ranking everything else.
Witness our power!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I won't be the one to drag my new comrades down!
Well, good news, at least you're technically the last one standing.
Witness our power!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Stay the course. Captain! Gerald's mercenaries! Retreat!
Well done. We have kept his lordship safe. This victory will greatly further our conquest.
Okay, well, I clearly underestimated how long that mission was gonna be.
Well, we did it.
I didn't expect them to drop Gerald's merc so early. So I'm pretty sure, at least I think on Golden Wildfire, we fought for a little bit longer than that before we had to deal with them.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we saved Lenato and put Gerald and his mercenaries to rout.
Also, good job, Lenato. Going out, getting into danger, and never even coming close to attacking Rhea. Real smooth.
But we let the kingdom's troops get away in the process. And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon. Basically, we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
Fine, Earl.
Right.
Whatever.
I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Then I guess my goal hasn't changed. Thanks for the encouragement.
Oh, time was still a B. What? I feel like 11 minutes over shouldn't be a B. It should definitely be worse than a B.
I must outwit.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Plus 2 speed for Caspar. Wait, what?
Inconsequential.
Sure, can I say? I won't be on this much longer. We're gonna watch the story cutscene and be done for the night.
Battle does have its...
Yay, level 2 inert.
Have to be strong.
I won't let myself stop.
Just barely a level. Okay,
I'm
sure.
getting stronger.
That's quite the sword. $268 might Sultan sword Sultan. It's a nice lance too. Ash, the level 1 Bonite. He's not actually supposed to be a Bonite. It's, you know.
We must make haste. There's not a moment to lose.
Understood.
Randolph, take your troops to Orion Road and await further instruction from Hubert.
Leave it to me, Your Majesty.
Uh-oh. Is the Aryan Road where Randolph dies this time? I have a bad feeling.
Why is everyone so worked up? What happened?
Well, that's because the characters, I've reset everyone's level, so I guess as a side effect, we're getting Ash at level 1 instead of... I assume he'd be like level 6 or something like that at this point. If he was joining at whatever level he's supposed to start at. So, like, not that much of a difference.
It seems the troops we stationed in the Alliance are in danger, and serious danger at that. Gloucester and the other lords betrayed them, and now they have been completely cut off.
No!
The word betrayal suggests they were on our side in the first place. But I think we can safely assume that was never their intent. This whole time they were simply waiting for us to move the rest of our army toward the kingdom.
Gee. Maybe you were just a little overconfident fighting 2 countries at once, Edelgard.
As soon as they saw an opportunity, they cut off routes to the Great Bridge of Myrddin and Garreg Mach. Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
Come on, Edelgard. You really didn't see something like this coming?
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now?
Oh gee, maybe because their country's being invaded?
Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
Write it off as coincidence. Or advise caution. Yeah, it's probably coincidence, right?
I think you're giving Claude too much credit. Count Gloucester probably just saw an opportunity and couldn't help himself.
I suppose. All I know is that our reinforcements will never make it there in time. The direct route east risks running into both Kingdom and Alliance forces. But if we attempt to skirt around them, we will all be aged in gray before we ever reach Gloucester.
Which means our only option is marching south. We'll regroup on this side of the Aramid River, retake the Great Bridge of Myrddin to cover our backs, and then cut through the enemy cordon.
That doesn't sound a whole lot faster. Will our troops be able to hold out that long?
I would say no, but these are no ordinary soldiers. They are commanded by our greatest warrior, Count Leopold von Bergliez, the Minister of Military Affairs, and a man who has never lost even one battle.
I don't believe that one.
If anyone can rally our troops and convince them to hold, it's him.
It's just like Nadir the undefeated.
The Regan boys even craftier than they say.
I agree, sir. Even Count Gloucester's inept army seems to be acting with remarkable discipline. But will the reinforcements reach us in time?
The real question is, are they coming at all? Because if they're on the way, they'll make it in time. So long as I draw breath, they will make it. So count on them coming. Her Majesty would never abandon us.
Yes, sir.
Soldiers of the Empire, I know fear gnaws at your hearts, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. Don't run from this fear. Embrace it. Take measure of the enemy that surrounds us, and look them square in the face. Yes, we're outmaneuvered and face a vicious fight ahead. But pray to the goddess for protection, and her fire will fill your soul and temper your resolve. Our only duty here is to stay alive, be fearful of death, and let not a single soldier fall needlessly. Raise your voices with me now. Let me hear your courage. We will not lose.
Okay then.
Wow, these guys aren't backing down. If anything, they actually seem more excited than before. How is that possible? They're completely surrounded. No one will ever reach them in time.
Yes, but Count Burgleys is their commander. And I'm guessing a lot of those troops are veterans of the Dagda and Brigid War. During that conflict, the Count's troops held off wave after wave of Dagda soldiers right to the very end. Our force must look tame in comparison.
Okay, so what now? I wanted this to be clean, but we're looking at a complete bloodbath on both sides. What I want is the upper hand against the Empire, not these people's lives.
And there's honor in that, but I don't think they're going to play along.
They don't have to accept every part of it. I just thought they might be, you know, scared. Well, so be it. They may have boundless courage, but they don't have boundless food. If Count Burgleys wants me to tighten the snare, that's exactly what I'll do.
Scarlet Blaze. Bridge of Betrayal. The Empire achieves early success in the war thanks to House Gloucester, a noble alliance house whose vows of allegiance and safe passage were key to the quick capture of Garreg Mach. But Count Gloucester breaks his oath and turns on Burgleys' troops, trapped in hostile territory with their supply routes severed. The Imperial Army's outlook appears bleak.
I fear I may have miscalculated, my son.
How can that be possible, Father? We have the enemy surrounded.
Yes, and they have yet to give a damn. Time grows short, and soon Edelgard's reinforcements will descend upon the Alliance.
Then we will hold them off at the Great Bridge.
And they will find another way. If they manage to take even one of the Aramid River's crossings, they can break through our ranks. And while that may not spell immediate defeat, it will dash any hopes of Count Burgleys' surrender. Eventually, Edelgard's army will wash over the land, and then, my son, we will be defeated.
Speak plain, Father, I beg of you. What does this mean for House Gloucester?
Do not fret, Lawrence. This was a leap of faith we had to take to better our territory's fortunes. When Claude came to me with this offer, I determined the reward to be worth the risk. If the gambit fails, so be it. All it means is that our house will have to swear allegiance to the Empire.
You know, just simply becoming a vassal.
Edelgard will never settle for such. She will demand... Oh, Father. No.
I am proud of you, my son. You have grown into a man strong and wise enough to lead our house.
Is there nothing that can be done? What of your dream to claim the Alliance leadership from House Regan?
It is your house now. You determine our path. Besides, when the dust finally settles from this war, there may not be an alliance to lead.
So I am to submit to the Empire and carve out as big a place for our family as I can? Is that it? You would have me put an end to the Leicester Alliance?
Perhaps my praise of your wisdom was ill-advised. You get ahead of yourself, Lawrence. We bend the knee only if we lose, not before. And as you said, we may yet be able to drive back the Emperor's reinforcements and win the day. Always think 2 steps ahead, my son. Be clever. Survive. That is the lesson I seek to impart.
I actually kind of feel bad for them here, because we're about to Edelgard all over them.
I had best go prepare for my final battle as Count Gloucester. However this plays out, look for a way for our house to prosper, and seize it, Lawrence. Seize it! That is how Irvin Fritz Gloucester fights, and it is how you must fight as well.
Well, we managed to slog our way to the encampment. Now we just have to finalize our plan.
Why is it so important to hold part of the Aramid riverbank again? I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to cross over into Alliance territory before it's too late?
If we do, we risk the enemy cutting off our retreat. We are here to break their siege, not fall prey to one.
If we don't conduct this rescue carefully, we'll be worse off than we started. We must be smart. And that means establishing at least one bridgehead in addition to the Great Bridge of Murden.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
The Minister is a general of much endurance. He will be holding out until we arrive. He is more than a warrior and a maker of strategies. It would lack wisdom to be making an enemy of him.
Yep, that's my father. No one can beat him. I just hope I can be half the warrior he is one day.
I think even 1.5 Burgleeses would be more than enough. Not that it's any of my business.
So, what are we to do about House Gloucester? They have indicated a willingness to swear fealty, for whatever that pittance of a promise is worth. That leaves only Phlegathon and Ordelia, and I doubt very much that anyone would take us to task for dismantling them.
The head of House Ordelia is one of the 5 Great Lords. Dismantling them, as you say, would hamper Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively in the future. Consider, for example, why we chose not to dismantle House Eyre.
Because I belong to House Eyre, and you did not have to. Ah, of course. You are happy so long as they install successors who are willing to toe the line.
That is the plan, yes. House Phlegathon, however, must be disposed of.
Acheron dies in every timeline.
Their Lord Acheron has leveraged his control of the Great Bridge to do whatever he well pleases. I have a suspicion the Alliance desires him gone as badly as we do.
Lawrence Gloucester and Lysithea von Ordelia were Her Majesty's schoolmates, yes? They may be more willing to listen to reason than the others.
Sure, but Claude went to the Officers' Academy too.
And he's taken a firm stance against the Empire. Do you really think this can be handled via diplomacy?
That will depend on precisely what their demands are. But first, we must retake the Great Bridge and extricate Count Burgleys and his troops. Let us focus our energies on that for the time being.
Agreed. And it would behoove us all not to overlook how devious Claude can be just because we went to the Academy together. If he's not willing to come to the table, I won't hesitate to meet him on the battlefield instead.
This is such a dumb statement, because it's like, well, we kind of invaded the Alliance first? Maybe we should have gone to the table before doing that. We're totally hesitating on this.
As a mercenary, I've had to fight friends more than once. It's never easy. Of course, it's your job, so you do it. But when you close your eyes at night, you can't help but wonder why it had to happen that way.
No comment from everyone. Or anyone. Okay then. Well, at least we're in a...
Pardon me.
Oh, did you hear the news, Simone? Well, whatever news it is for Nan, we'll listen to it later. But at least we're still at a part of the game where the side battles are few and far. And like, sure, I could just be like, and I would use the whistle on them, but that's kind of silly. Not when this is our first blind playthrough of the route. But I think that means that our prospects of getting through this chapter on Wednesday are pretty good. Because actually, we're picking up momentum too. Like, we're even S-ranking some stuff with even with the handicaps in place. So it's probably not going to be an issue. But yeah, so we're back Wednesday to handle this chapter, maybe a little more of the next chapter too. And we'll just keep pushing forward, Friday, Sunday, as much of this as we can. It's a pretty good rhythm, so hopefully we move forward quickly with the story, and hopefully the story is not as much of a mess as Golden Wildfire was. But I guess that remains to be seen. So let's go ahead and see if anyone's around for a raid. Well, Kron's doing Binding Blade, but we always raid him, and it looks like Muso is that practice or an actual race? Looks like it might be an actual Racia draft race, so well, we gotta say hello to her instead. So yeah, that is going to be it for me for tonight, so thanks for watching, everyone. I guess I should actually start the raid before signing off here too. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday, and have yourselves a good night.